Hey, welcome back. It's great to see you. We weren't late going live because we were talking about other things. Not me, not you, not any of us. But last we left off, hey, who the fuck's being a snitch in chat?
I can't delete my own message. What the fuck? Why can't I delete my own message?
the panic.
Why is
Okay,
my mod
so-
powers not working on myself?
So Zamani does
This is
this.
bullshit.
The Lord of Decay makes Zamani play ranked 5s.
Zamani had such a good run. Can't believe
She did, she
made it
did.
82 episodes.
Rumor says she
You
went into the
legit
jungle in
Zamani.
Burton and was never seen again. Jungle missing.
I hate it here.
Same. But last we left off, the party had made their way back towards the Kingdom of Burton, talked with old friends, and set themselves back up in their home. Breaking the news to Kelsier that his brother lived, and assessing what quite to do next. We left off the session with Kelsier contacting his brother Gromathir, asking what he had done to him. As he goes a shock white as he gets a response back, he kind of sinks into the chair he was sitting in and
You okay?
I'm all right. When he came to Irisphere, his intention was to never have killed me. He was tethering me to himself. An extra layer of protection, he called me.
Is there anything we can do?
I do not know. I don't know the magics he used. I don't know the rituals. Anything that he did to get to where he got. I don't know why he made the phylactery as a visage of us two. Some sick connection he still feels. I don't know why. Only know that he did.
Des, is he watching us right now?
Kelsier?
No, Gromathir.
You don't see any invisible sensors.
Thank you.
You can ask an expert.
Could be similar to the anchor stuff that we have been researching around Sun
She's
Island.
not the fondest of us. I see no reason why she would turn back on you.
It's worth a shot at the very least.
I don't know. It's all... This is very new information. I know my brother is capable of many great things, but... just when I think he wouldn't go further than he has, he does.
Sorry. Not what family should be.
It's all right. It's all right. I don't know what this means for me right now. I don't know what if it's doing anything to me.
We can figure it out.
We know where to start now, at least.
Exactly. So we got a couple of the smartest minds in Quenthos here. Sort of looks towards Kelsier. Glances at everyone, really.
Can I vibe check Kelsier? Does he seem like defeated or just like kind of in shock, or like he's just accepted that this is just a thing?
Roll me an insight check.
I'm not good at these, but I I am a deep carer of Kelsier. I rolled pretty decent. I don't remember what my modifier is. I was not prepared. I'm so sorry.
It's like a 1.
It's either a 1 or a 2. I can't remember. I'm pulling it up now. It's just loading. Yeah, it's a 1. 16.
16. It's more shock than anything else. Betrayal. Surprise. It's processing a lot of new information in a short time frame.
Okay.
I will kind of looks around his home. I don't have half the books I need here.
Oh, I will take the bag of holding and I will pull out the large stack of books that he had from the Aurelia.
He looks at them and goes,
And
those would be good for the school.
sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. It will be all right. I've got many years to figure this out.
And we will help you, Kelsier. It won't just be you figuring this out.
I appreciate it.
You're Kingfisher. At home branch. You're not alone.
Also, the satellite branch of the Zahami cloaks as well.
He kind of just side-eyes you, Zeph, for like a second. He goes, he kind of just picks up like a little piece of like a little biscuit on us, and he just like gently tosses it at your desk. He goes, time and place, Zeph. I'm not.
I just look at it.
But as he kind of stops, they would have a lot of information. It's late. I need to process this if you don't all mind. We can talk about it again in a day or two, but I don't know what I'm going to do. I've obligations here, but this is something I probably need to start looking into and sending out.
I agree.
Something.
There are people here that can also help with the obligations here.
Yes, there are a lot of great people in this little town.
Well, we're only a message away if you need any of us throughout the night.
Zeph, I would very much appreciate if you would just spend the night. I would feel safer if you stayed with me.
Of course.
Thank you. It's paranoia and nerves, but I don't imagine he would try attack me here. Not if he'd spent so much effort linking us. But
He was very, very hurt. Friend. Don't think he will come for us tonight. Don't think he'll come for us anytime soon.
we can hope so.
Zamani will stand up and give him a nice little like hand squeeze, and then pull a bottle of wine out of her bag. One of the ones that Donnie gave her, just sit on the table. Goes, for you. And she'll start heading towards the door.
Just the remedy I need. Thank you, Zamani.
Sometimes it helps.
Allison. So Calcinder would walk out, just put a hand on his shoulder. Calcinder, you are in my, well, hold now, after all. If there's anything I can do for you, anything I can send for you, let me know. I'll get it for you.
You are
But
a
until then-
gracious host.
No. I am just, well, first honored to have you here. You turn, take his leave.
Who knows? Maybe the morning sun will, or the light will shed some wisdom on us all. Merc will stand up. Okay. Rest well. Zeph. Nod.
Mac.
She walks out.
As it's kind of just left with Zeph and Kelsier in there, he kind of turns to you and he,
As soon as everybody leaves, I pull out a bottle of stronger spirit from my put it on the table.
Good bird.
I know you prefer this stuff.
would make a lot more sense to go back to the Humming Cloaks, wouldn't it?
There are friends there, Kelsier. There's protection and there's resources. Even just momentarily. I know that Eris has been hounding you for the position. But in this circumstance, I'm sure that your safety and your well-being is more important than the furthering of the Humming. It'll just be for a while, until we could get it all sorted out. And once we do, you can come back.
I don't need to stay there. I need books right now. I need to research. I need to know what's happening to me. But I imagine Gromothy has destroyed everything that he touched in that place. So I don't even know if the Humming Cloaks is the right place to start.
No, but friends from there could help. I mean, I'm sure you know already, but Selena's life doesn't just exist just in the Humming Cloak.
I have to run a school though, but I can do something I hadn't thought I would do in a long time. He pulls out a little piece of parchment and he's kind of like just very quickly etching something on it. Tomorrow morning, would you go here and dig up the small little chest that's there? He hands you a little piece of paper. There's just directions written. That's just like maybe like a half day's travel outside of Ariel.
Take the.
It's my old Humming Cloak equipment. I think I could
Understood.
at least use the cloak. Send messages.
To keep in touch.
I'll be in the school tomorrow. I'll be running classes. I can't just stop everything for this curse.
No, but having a lifeline on hand would be very handy for you.
There
And
are
help with the nerves. Most
scrolls, wands. Things for a more violent me in that crate. I ask you don't open it. Just bring it to
Of
me.
course not. I'll try to make sure that this stay out of your possessions. I'm sure that many are well-intentioned, but
You are a true friend.
I'm here to listen, Gil. I'm here to
Kinda.
listen and to help.
He reaches forward, just takes off the sun hat and just grabs the bottle. You see kind of mage hands and two little like shot glasses float over the table, and then he just looks at them, just swigs from the bottle and puts it down.
I'll go get the cards. Do you have your gold handy?
Sure. As he spends the night telling you stories of him younger, tells you stories you've heard before, but it's nice for him to say them again. Stories of him and Gromathir on the tail end of the 300-year war when they were children. Secrets he thought he would take to the grave, of some of the more necessary things he did before he made his way to the Humming Cloaks that he's not proud of. Eventually he has enough of the spirits to put himself aslumber. You gain about 24 gold in gambling throughout the night.
Nice.
Kelsier is not good at cards.
Emotional RP? No, I'm just here for.
So, as you kind of spend the night, as he gets ready to kind of get Annie's, he looks up at you. He goes, I knew it was going to come someday. I always knew Gromathir would go bad.
It's not that Gromathir has gone bad or you have done terrible things, Kelsey. We all become the people that we need to in the moment do. And for you, meant that you did things that you regret. And for Gromathir, it means that he's looking for power.
He was my older brother. He protected me through so much. If he didn't need to protect me so much, do you think he still would have become what he is? Was it my lack of power that caused his search for it?
No.
Did I set him down this road?
Not at that point. No. Maybe at one point when you were younger. Maybe at one point when you both were immature and you looked up to him for protection and he looked at you and wanted you. But you're a very talented mage, Kezia. I'm sure Gromathir saw that as well. And one day, he decided that you could go out on your own and protect yourself and make something of yourself. Gromathir is seeking greatness without cost. That's greed. That is not power. And being weak does not make the strong greedy. When the strong want more, that's what happens. Whatever it is Gromathir does from this point on is not your fault. It never was.
Kind of tears well in his eyes, and he just squeezes your hand, lies down. You see he doesn't fall asleep quick, but with a gentle sob, he does eventually still. So, as Zeph spends time with Kelsier, back in Arael Keep proper, what's happening? Calicindir?
Calicindir's going to try and speak with Zamani. If Zamani has something to do first, he'll also be waiting in their chambers. But yeah, so if Zamani's doing something first, then probably that would happen. But yeah.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is that if there's anything that she can do to like help prep for when the kids get back, but it's late at this point, so it would
quite
probably be something. Yeah, it would probably be something that she would do in the morning before they like do things. So she doesn't really have anything tonight then.
Calicindir would probably just be, I imagine, waiting for Zamani back in their room when she enters.
Yeah, she'd probably kind of just go straight there then after everything that's happened.
Samani, my love. We haven't had a chance to speak after Hierosphere, but there's a lot to fill you in on. A lot has changed. And for the better. Don't worry, for the better. I'm still struggling with the weight of the revelations that befell me there and what exactly happened, but where to start?
Let's start with the beginning. Talk me through it. What happened after you got there?
I entered and I was presented with the first of chambers. There were a series of them, 3, to be precise, as I entered. The first was strange. It was filled with these pools of, I don't know, almost water, but divine, ethereal in a sense, that gave me clarity. They brushed away the madness, the fractured mind, the visions that had befallen me for over a century now. That soothed everything. And it went quiet.
Wow.
And I entered the next chamber that I suppose the best way to describe it is a library. A vast one of ancient tomes, books, still preserved, still there, still perfect. Like they haven't changed over the course of millennia now. And I don't know how long I was there for, but it's felt like hours, a day perhaps, but time didn't seem to pass. And I learnt much about the way that things were, about how the guiding light was, how it should be, not how it is now.
What do you mean by
The
it?
sacred texts and... Sorry?
What do you mean by it? Just the guiding light, the world?
There is much that the Starless do not understand. Much that has been lost to dogma and superstition. The weight of zealousness outweighing what he truly wants. A lot to take in from that. And a lot that I think I'll need to reflect on. And then I entered, well, I suppose another chamber, which then opened to me whilst I was in the library. One that displayed the history, I suppose, of his shattering, of everything that happened. A different history, as he was betrayed, it turns out.
By who?
Someone like myself. Someone at the same time that he knew would betray him. But he let himself be betrayed. He let himself be shattered. What was that? Sorry, I didn't quite hear you.
Why?
Understanding that what he did was wrong. His own hubris.
The guiding light or his follower that was like you?
For himself.
I feel like I'm missing pieces in your explanation.
There's a lot to go through, but I'll try to be. I found this staff, as Calcinder will hold it up. This allowed me to access all of it. This is his staff. This was gifted to those amongst his followers. Those that, suppose, the highest among them, what are called dawn hands, the priests and priestesses, those high-ranked clergy. This is, I suppose, if you will, a symbol of his true purpose, which is to shepherd and guide the souls of those who have lost to the afterlife. Not, I suppose, not those with an afterlife, those without one. As well as, of course, his followers, but he is, I think he saw his true purpose, and what he realized it to be was to show compassion and mercy, not to bring war and destruction. And that is what he realized. That he had not realized what it meant to be a god, to be divine. And he lost himself in his own pride and hubris, declaring war against the Jotuns, marching against them. And this here was what he really meant to do. I went to the last chamber, which was guarded once again by the Sphinx, as we know, the mate of the one that we killed in the desert. I passed its trial and restored this staff here. And I think it now resides within it.
Sphinx resides within the staff.
Yes. Luminara was its name. Well, still is its name. But as I fixed the staff,
It was broken.
it was broken.
Mm.
But
What
it
I
is now
mean when I
restored. But
was, like leaving out the little details.
yeah, of course. Was broken, but now fixed.
So the staff let you get into the library, or you found the staff in the library?
Outside, but it opened the gateways. Having it in my possession opened the doors, allowed me access through a key of sorts to the various chambers. But as I restored it, there's, I don't even know how to describe it, a gateway of sorts, a portal opened. You see, as I was making my way through these chambers, I saw visions of, I suppose, pasts and presents, futures, things that had happened, could happen. And I saw one that came to be true as I entered through the portal. I found my way into, well, what I learnt was to be called the Luminous Expanse, his realm, his afterlife of the Guiding Light. It opened. The first time in over millennia, I opened it. And like in the visions that I saw, hundreds, no, thousands upon thousands of souls waiting. Waiting at the entrance of all sorts of starless, of other elves, of green creatures like that Bran that we met. Weird, short, stout things with beards. Creatures that I've never even seen before. everything waiting there. And I led them through. And they passed through for the first time.
It's amazing.
It was. He was waiting for me there. We spoke. Not as long as I hoped for, but we spoke for long enough. He took the shards, the 3 that I already have. They are no longer with me. They are in his possession now. He healed my madness. You see, I no longer see visions. I no longer see the cracking of reality around me. I no longer hear anything inside my head, Samani. It's quiet. I can hear my very heartbeat for the first time in over 100 years now.
Huh.
Strange. But he removed it from me. And now I understand that no matter what happens against Lizephican, I have already completed perhaps what is the most important part of it.
Uh-oh.
Oh god. That,
Oh, hey, you're
that
back.
completely, that went for a bit there for me.
The most important part of it is the last thing that we
Yes.
came through.
The most important part of it, which is that regardless, the 6 that we have and that Lizephican does not have will still be in his possession. I can still pass them through regardless.
It's amazing. It's more than I thought I was expecting from that.
More than I was.
I was just
I'm-
expecting you to get this back, and she's gonna do this.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm still slightly shocked at that part of myself. I was expecting that and I walked away with so much more. I'm struggling a little bit with the weight of everything, processing it all, but there's a lot more that I understand now about the world.
Now you're
And-
able to actually just think about it.
Now I am. It's strange. I suppose one. Now, this may sound strange, Zamani, but I miss him a little bit. Cynthia, as we called him.
Of course. Being able to actually self-reflect with yourself as a conversation is much easier than having to figure it out on your own.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Even if it's gonna be a cheeky bastard and it's gonna do things for its own desires, because at least then you're getting another perspective.
Even if it was someone that tried to take over my mind and control my actions, yes.
It's almost like somebody's absolutely gonna lean forward a bit. You're gonna have to trust the people in your life and communicate with them verbally more to have to work through your problem.
God, I think I'd rather be insane again.
Oh, shut the fuck up. And she's out. She's gonna slap your arm. Come on.
As you do, you notice he's got a little bit more muscle to him. You saw that both the mental and physical wear the shards took on Calicindir for a long time. The physical is gone. His back, heartier, a little bit quicker to react to you.
Glad that you're okay.
More than okay. Slightly
And-
overwhelmed, but
I was a little bit worried when you first mentioned that you took the shards back. I thought that you might be upset.
I think I would have been if I hadn't had the full weight of everything that I learnt in there.
You did open the door to your literal afterlife, so I guess that's fair.
Yes, and I think I spent probably what was a few hours perhaps reading and learning, having conversations with beings far older than myself, wiser. It tends to change one's perspective.
For the better.
And learning that I am part of his mortal shell, as have been those that came before me.
Like literally, or
From the interpretation of it, Des, was it literally in that sense?
You were the 7th incarnation of a part of his mortal shell.
Yeah.
Someone born
Literally.
to find them.
The 7th in line to find the 7 shards. Which is fitting. Would have been awkward if it was the 8th person to find the 7 shards.
how could you be a physical manifestation of? I'm confused.
That's a question for someone else. I suspect there is one person out there that would have answers, but
You're the only person I can ask. So
that is true.
I'm glad that you're.
That's not comes.
It
Um,
sounds like that there's some memery happening behind the scenes.
There's some tomfoolery. But it's also on reflection insight into the Ascended as well. No, they are truly aspects, celestial aspects of himself.
Hey, Corsairs Cove rating us with a party of 16. How the
Oh,
heck
Lord.
are you?
Hello.
How are you doing, you bloody legends? I have to say it, Nate's not here. Someone
Nate's
else
not
fill
here.
the void.
Someone's got to fill
You
the
bloody
void.
legends.
What
How you
D&D
going?
were you doing? Were you playing, planning,
When
prepping?
dad is gone, someone
Yeah.
else has to fill the dad role.
Look,
Mhm.
someone's
Yeah,
got to
you guys
do
are
it.
doing Humblewood.
Humblewood.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Humblewood today, wasn't it?
Hey, how you go?
Stride
Tell us all about it.
Humblewood.
Raph, you're telling Zamani what's happening, so how about you tell the group what's
Yes.
happening? Tell the new
Recap.
people.
Yeah, look, there's a lot to fill in, but we are back in our home keep, our hold of Ariel Keep, where we're currently talking to some NPCs, going through recent events. Calicindia had a bit of a revelation recently, which is my character, to do with his god, and really coming to the completion, the culmination of his story, opening up the afterlife for his people and for others. And yeah, just going through those recent happenings with Zamani, Jen's character. But yeah. Just Cal, exactly. It's just Cal now.
It
There is no
no
Cindy.
longer Cinder. Just go.
This India part of Cal is gone.
Yo,
They,
which is
they
good.
have
Draven,
once
thank you
again
for the
word.
follow.
Which, given that we just talked about it last session with Zeph, is gonna make Zeph real confused. By the way.
It's just like, hang on, all of this stuff you just told me that, Donna, you're telling me it no longer
It's
is.
a lie.
Just drag the document of information over to the recycle bin. Like,
So now that you don't have the shards anymore, I mean, for one, I can't threaten to shoot you because you've endangered yourselves by getting a lot more stars, but also,
Precisely.
especially with that last fight, I noticed you were kind of relying on them quite heavily in order to get the edge on her, and you still lost.
Right.
Are you
That
concerned?
is a little bit, but I think that the staff, will, at the very least, make up some of the difference. But without the weight of those shards, I can take the next 3 upon myself. And then, before the fight with Lezephican, place them with the Guardian Light. Make sure that he has 6.
Well, we know where one is, and hopefully he's still doing okay.
Which is what I was going to do tonight.
What? It's
Well,
tonight.
yeah, tonight.
Okay, you want to summon the person who we haven't been able to take the shards out of them at all, who has been constantly and consistently using those shards in order to not be driven mad by them, and just casually bring them over and yank it out of him tonight.
Maybe not yonk them out of him, but at the very least explain things to him, and I think regardless, the Oasis will be perhaps the safest place for him. Even if we
The
are not able
Oasis?
to. The shifting Oasis where Samael is waiting for us guarding the shard.
Oh. Yes, but how are you going to? The whole thing is that we can't get it out of him unless that's going to do it. And I point to the big stick.
No, but we keep him there until we learn how. I will try my best, though. I don't know, I think it may be different now. Or at the very least, I can try.
Okay, well, to be fair, you literally just met a god and you opened the gateway to your afterlife, and then you just said, "Hey, I'm gonna fix this whole problem tonight." So you know you can understand my what.
Of course. But I do want to try.
I see. You still have that little bit of a mad scientist look behind your eyes when you say that.
That part was always there. Don't worry, Zamana. That's all that part there wasn't the shards. That is just
Oh
the
god, that wasn't the
innate
insanity.
insanity.
That was the homebrew insanity. Got it.
That was the Cal, not the Cindia.
I'm still happy either way.
I'm
glad
happy
that
to be
you're
able
doing
to-
better.
I was about to say that. I'm happy that I'll just be able to spend some time with you without everything else being present.
So just being able to have the space in your head to think clearly. That's
Exactly.
a lot.
It is. And I don't think until now how I realize how much I missed it. It's hard to say I grew accustomed to the madness, but I think I did one way or another.
It makes sense. I think we all do. We grow accustomed to the woes of our lives.
And
It's
just
easier to live
sudden-
with them than it is to change them.
Easier to sometimes fold them up, put them into a little box, and move on.
True. Well, if there isn't anything else. There's a small little gremlin who's going to start ripping his way through the dream world if I don't hurry up and go to bed.
Of course. Calicinda will just give Gizmani a kiss. Good to be back here, though. Properly.
Well, you don't get to leave, and she's
Properly, yeah.
she's gonna like grab your arm and then just like lay down so that you have to you're like forced into the big spoon position.
Yeah.
Calicinda once
Take
again
your arm and
contemplates
just
cutting off a
toss
hand.
you.
I can get it again.
So, as you two
Goes
make
through
Yeah, we
Losel
just
feeling in
got
his
your
hand.
arm back.
then
Hey, what happened?
lastly in area thief, Mercestia, what are you doing?
I think Mer could probably, set down her stuff, take her armor off. She's feeling safe now compared to when they were on the road. Still will keep the sword, next to her bed, as close as possible. But she'll set up for her evening prayers and, I'm not asking for any miracles or anything. Some helpful pointers, maybe, or guidance. One of the things that I swore to was honesty, and I don't think I'm being honest with myself at the moment. I have no idea what I'm doing in terms of getting Kiana back. I don't know.
as you let out a prayer, kind of hoping for some form of divine sign, something to show you where to go next. You don't know how to get Kiana back. You don't know what to do. It's quiet for a fair bit of time. You see 3 birds flown up to your windowsill.
I'll unlatch the window.
Yeah, they just kind of perch there, looking deeply at you. No words come to you, but there's a kind of a reassurance with them there. Uncertainty, definitely, but hope.
Yeah. I get it. I get what you're... Thank you. Thank you. Just give all 3 of them little, scritches if they'll...
No, the
let
second
me-
you try and reach towards them, they just...
Yeah, fair enough. Figured it was, we'd been close for a while. Physically. Why am I still talking? They've gone. Oh. Go to bed.
How's madness transferred to Mercurstial?
It's just this group. They just keep talking to themselves.
So,
Crazy.
as you all go to bed this evening, Calicindir, as
Yes.
nightfall comes to you and sleep takes you, and dreams come through. Odd feeling so foreign at this point. You spend a night dreaming of family, of the kids of Zamani, all playing around Ariel Keep. For the first time in a long time, you dream your own dreams.
Get the fuck out.
No prophecy, no vision. But in over 100 years, you've claimed the first dream that's belonged to just you.
God damn.
You all wake up the following morning, gaining back, Calicindir, all your hit dice. No longer just half.
That's the real
I'm
miracle.
whole. Look, I would say that even like Zamani would definitely notice. Cal's normally like he needs 4 hours of sleep. He's normally up early. Not this time. He's just lying in bed. He's just enjoying this. He's just taking the time to just lazy morning.
Damani is not a morning person unless something wakes her up. She is not waking up before like
Yeah.
10.
And that's only if there's a good pot of coffee around.
True.
I feel like, yeah, you guys have gotten to the point where you can sleep through Merc's hooves on flagstones.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was that was like within the first week of knowing you. What do you mean?
Yeah.
No, the staff in Ariel Keep make Merc wear little booties so she doesn't damage the wooden floors.
I forgot about that.
Ground floor, fine.
Anybody
Stone.
seen-
Upper floors, wood. Not allowed.
Has
There's
anybody
There's a pair of
seen-
slippers at the bottom of the stairs just for her.
Has anybody seen Donovan? I need Donovan and his magic hands.
How about mine? Oh,
You have magic hands?
yeah. Donnie and I can do a lot of the same stuff. A
I
lot
don't know
of.
about that. Donnie seems way smoother.
These birds are really talkative today. Couple couple of.
There's just a
pigeons.
parrot that has Zamani's voice just shit talking Merc wherever she goes.
Who put parrots in Ariel Keep?
It's the.
That seems like a
it's the-
terrible idea.
It's the often forgotten about fourth bird of Nemevana.
Yeah.
Just the shit talking short one. Here we go.
I'm good at something.
Boop. There you
That's
go.
much better. Ooh,
You're welcome.
that's addictive. That's gonna be very dangerous.
Yep. Sure is.
Well, we have a mission. We have something we must do today.
That's true, but I think, the prince and princess are still asleep, so, yeah, I think we're putting that on hold until maybe, like, a brunch mission, I'd say.
It's gonna take at least half the day.
Cal was snoring quite a lot.
I
He
wa-
doesn't
I
snore
wa-
much.
I want Kelsey to just come and just bonk open the door. Or not Kelsey, sorry. Zeph, Brangober. My
Does
bad.
anybody have a bucket of water?
Oh,
No, but I've got
Zeph
something
wants to
better.
die.
And Merc will
The best thing
walk
about this
over
is that
to-
Cal's not actually asleep. He's just awake, just like lying there, just enjoying the moment. So he'll see Zeph entering. Like, what the fuck are you
Just
doing?
kicks down the door with a bucket of water. It's like, wake up, bitches! It's time to go.
Zeph, I've got something better.
Oh
Here we
no,
go.
the body fight or
Miracle
flight
Milk.
just like looses an arrow. Just, oh fuck, my bad.
What's Zeph's AC? Just for reference.
Merc will
very
make
high.
2 pots of
Very not
coffee
high.
to the liking of Cal and Zamani. And, yeah.
It's a lot
We'll-
of coffee.
No, not 2 pots, 2 mugs. Words
There
are hard.
we go.
It's midnight currently.
Are you
Um,
telling me, based on the roleplay, that Zamani does not down an entire pot of coffee a day?
She
Yeah,
definitely
she
just
does-
like
she
goes
does,
back to
just-
back cups.
Paces
Yeah.
itself.
Yeah.
She has a 7-cup morning.
Fun fact, in my household, there's always coffee on. Always.
Nice.
That
Hell yeah.
explains so much.
That's a good
I
sound
know.
household. Yeah, and we'll give him to Zeph and be like, hey, you wanna wake him up? I've given you the peace offering, go ahead.
Merc
Okay.
would know about Zamani having kind of a immediate wake startle fight thing. So if,
Oh yeah, which is why
if
Merc
Merc
is
wants to
Merc
pass
is,
that on to Zeph, feel free. If they don't, that's funny.
Merc is going to be there just in case people are feeling. But
We
that's
walk
it.
over. I guess Zeph would need Merc to guide the way because
Where
Zeph
is
has
their
no.
room?
Zeph has never been in Ariel Keep,
Yep.
to my knowledge.
Merc will show you and then just stand like within, 15 foot of the door, but
I
not
feel
in
like Merc's
vision.
just over here like, good luck, and just like leans against
Walks
the
off.
Oh, 100%. Merc knows not to wake up Zamani. The hell?
Merc, what is going on?
Well, I don't know. Everyone's got their morning routines.
Okay, and
Yeah.
Zeph holds both mugs with one hand and just knocks on.
Oh, he doesn't bring. Okay, I thought you were like still having the water type of a thing. Yeah, you're fine. If you have coffee, you're
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. It's pizza.
Just gently knock on the door. Hello.
No.
Good morning.
Good morning, Zeph. Is that you?
Yes, the sun is up and we have things to do.
Right. Alright, give me a few moments. Do you know if there's any coffee on downstairs?
Way ahead of you. 2 mugs right outside your door whenever you're ready.
Thank you. I'll take them both to the Zamani. Calcindo will walk up to the door.
Cal tries to
Open
leave,
it.
and Zamani is still just like arm.
How important
Zeph.
is it to have 2 hands?
Dagger?
Zeph, the door's open. You can come in. Just leave the coffee here. I can't escape. Maybe the
Zamani
smell of
took the
coffee
key
will
with her.
help.
Oh, they're tying each other up again. Okay, well, have fun. Merc will go downstairs for breakfast.
Calacindia, the door handle's missing.
God, she did it again. All right. Cal just like tries to pry
Make a
Zamani.
athletics check, and Zamani contest versus acrobatics or athletics.
Can I have advantage because just like the sleepy strength?
Sure.
Athletics, you said, Des?
Athletics.
Why did you make me roll athletics?
Because if you're trying to contest a grapple, it's athletics versus athletics or acrobatics.
God damn it. Yeah, that's a 9.
So what am I rolling? What is the modifier?
Acrobatics check.
Acrobatics? Oh, cool. 25.
Jesus.
Wait, I thought the grappler has to roll athletics, and then the person who's trying to escape can roll athletics or acrobatics.
Shh, stop it. My roll was
True,
good.
it's actually the other way around. So, Zamani, roll athletics. Calcindia, you can roll acrobatics.
Don't say I don't do anything for you, Calacindia.
16.
Thank
Wait,
you,
unless
Zeph.
we're,
I
wait,
remember that.
am I rolling again, or am I using the same thing and just changing
You
the
can use the
modifier?
same roll if you want. Just change the modifier.
Okay, well, Zamani still wins in that case, but still.
Merc's already
I'll
halfway
leave
down
the
stairs at this point.
I'll leave the mugs outside the door whenever you're ready and whenever you can find the door handle.
Thank you. This may take me a little bit, but hopefully
Do I
not too
need to-
long.
Do I need to find a maintenance person for this door handle?
No, we can fix it. This is. I'll be on it. I'll meet you downstairs.
Understood. Good luck.
It's just
And
like, what
leaves.
the fuck? Why am I in this group? What has happened? What has gone wrong with my past to lead me down this specific timeline?
Zeph's just there, like, I need to find Donovan again. I need someone to explain this to me.
Zev's been through a lot. Okay, this is not new information. Adventurers
Yeah.
are weird.
True.
You're muted, Des?
You're so super muted.
Sorry. So, Zeph, as you start walking downstairs after leaving that debauchery
Yes.
behind,
Event.
your eyes get drawn to the
Okay,
window
listen.
as you just look at the day, and innately already you can see there's maybe 4 or 5 Corvithil just flying around outside.
Must be nice. And just makes his way downstairs.
Perfect. So, Calcinder, how are you waking Zamani?
For context, for anybody who doesn't know, Zeph does not have wings.
Yeah.
How will give it a little bit? You got like another 10 minutes or so after Zeph leaves.
Coffee's going to be cold, man. Is that a good idea?
That's what
Look.
prestidigitation's for.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good point.
Cubic foot of
it's just-
food. I mean, that's too.
While Zamani's like holding onto his other arm, just gently, just nudge her with his other arm. Because he's got 2 hands now. Zamani,
Mm.
we need to get up, my love.
Mm-mm.
Yes, we do.
Mm-mm. The world can
There's
wait.
2
It's falling apart anyways. It's fine.
true. However, Zeph is here and
So
seems to think.
he's here yesterday. It's fine.
What if I told you there was 2 pots of coffee waiting out there?
No,
Freshly brewed?
there's coffee here. Thanks though. And she will grab your arm tighter.
Gal is like, I don't want to move either, but at the same time, I know I have to do something. Fuck.
Calcinder, you reach to to the bedside table and you're just like, I have a blink dagger. I can get out.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. Calcent is putting up enough of a fight where it looks like he did something, but not actually wanting to move, so he's not going to do it.
The blink dagger's not even
Is
for
he
combat.
going to
it's
use the
just
blink
for moments
dagger?
like these. It's literally just for moments like these.
Yeah.
Yeah. Extracting oneself from Zamani. Alright.
Mm.
20 more minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright?
Did it. Smart choice.
Got it.
She's gonna go. I just leave it like that.
Beck, have you been to Iraoki before?
Yeah. I mean, many times. We got this place when, well, Cal got this when he was named ambassador. for the Starless. And
Yeah, I always forget Callus India is a very important person sometimes.
yeah, same here. Same here. It was
But I wanted
kind
to-
of
But I wanted to ask you something. The
Shoot.
Corvithir that are flying around, are they from around here? Are they regulars around Ariel?
what would Merc know about that?
You would vaguely recall Calicindia made an agreement with Kelsier to get there was a group of Corvithil mercenaries that would work as aerial archers for Ariel in exchange for the construction of a rookery for them.
Do I know where they were based from?
No, that's Kelsier's info.
Cool. I just know that they were a band of mercenaries, and in exchange for them helping us with, aerial archery and protection of the land, I think
So-
Kelsier brokered the deal. That
So they
got
work
a
here, then?
rookery. Yeah, well, work and live.
I see.
Yeah,
Do you know what
I
the
mean,
rookery is?
Not overly. I think it's vaguely that direction. Merc will just point where she sees most of them flying from, but I don't really. Politics and, matters of court and stuff aren't really my thing, and we tend to not stay here that long. We tend to be sort of, in and out.
Well,
In fact, I think we're going to be leaving again today, probably. But
well,
who
if
knows?
that is the case, and I do not hear Zamani and Calicindia arriving outside
Yeah.
of the room, would you like to join me for a quick walk?
Sure, why not?
We could use
It'll be fun.
use a friend when meeting new people.
Sounds good.
And I would
Sounds
like to make my way over to the rookery, please.
Yeah, so making your way outside the main keep proper, heading outside the walls. The town is like the village. It's ballooning in population every time you guys come back here. Even the matter of 20 days in the difference makes it so there's many more people again. People are setting up. People are still coming through. You see the gates to the village outside. There's still people, like caravans, making their way up for trade or whatever purpose they arrive here for. Towards the, I want to say the southwestern side of Ariel, you come to like recently constructed, like a lot of houses, and some of them are just tall, and they kind of like sit up on a stint, and it's not even, there's no even entrance on the ground. Corvithil construction is not around in many places. They don't call many places home, but for those of you that have seen it, you would know what a rookery looks like, and this is one.
Is it like a stilt house sort of
Yeah.
style?
It
Oh
is.
yeah, that's cool.
Hmm.
Huh. Do we
It's a little
go up there
different,
and
but
knock, or
it's a little different, but it does. They follow the same principles. Very well built.
good?
We
you want me
should
to,
probably knock. Do you want to go up, or should I go up?
Well, I was gonna say, do you need a lift? A hand?
mean-
Any?
I may need a little bit of a boost. Yes.
Sure. What's the least weird way that we can do this? I don't think there is one, is there?
Just like the like the interlock fingers, just like hoist, boost up.
I mean, I can literally fly. I was just gonna carry you.
Oh,
Yeah,
I forgot about that. I forgot that you have wings.
yeah, I know. They're kind of. They're not always there, but. I don't know. Get used to them every so often. Here we go. Merc will just like do the one hand like grab thing, and then just
Just be like this and just come all the way up. I'll just knock
Yeah.
on the front door of the Corvithil house, of the
See.
rookery.
You make your way up, and you.
you're Mary Poppins, but with Merc as the umbrella.
A couple seconds later, there's a the door kind of opens up, and there's like shorter in stature for Corvathil, slender, kind of like this darkest brown feather. She kind of opens the door and she looks at you. And immediately she just defaults to Hugan speech. So Marquestle, if you don't speak it, you... And she just immediately starts talking to you, Zeph. There's like a platform to stand on.
Oh, there is. Okay.
Yeah. No, it's like a little like brim around it. Hello.
Hi.
What can I do for you?
It has been a very long time since. Ooh, if we speak Hugan, should I drop the accent?
Yeah, you can. This is Hugan speech, so this is more comfortable for you. You can speak in whatever speech pattern you think you would speak in your native tongue.
Hi, it's very nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
It has been quite some time since I've been to a rookery of any sort. And I wanted to introduce myself as an ally and as a friend.
Welcome. My name is Anshu.
My name is Kaya.
Well, welcome, Kaya. Are you here to enlist?
I'm working with Calicindia and Zamani and the Kingfishers.
Oh,
I come from the Humming Cloak organization in Arvagrad. But I heard that there was a rookery here and saw your flying exercises. Very
Yes.
great formations, by the way.
thank you. It's our warriors are excellent. They're
Who
quite
is
adept
your,
at what they do.
Where do you hail from? Where do you learn? Who teaches you?
Malakot is our leader. He is exceptional, but we don't really. We don't hail from anywhere. We are a gathering of Corvathil who no longer have our original homes. We are a found family.
I see.
Which,
That
as
sounds very nice.
Corvathil, you would understand. These are all Corvathil who were excommunicated from their tribes.
I see. There's... Fate works in funny ways, doesn't it?
We make of it what we can. The ambassador, Calicindia, his lands have been good to us. More arrive by the day. We wandered for quite some time, but we do well now. We have somewhere to call home. Kelsier introduced us to the land. And, well, it is permanent contracted work for our warriors. It is. Serving as a small, standing army to bolster his forces. But we are fed, and we have somewhere to call home. That is more than I can say
appears-
for a long time we had.
It appears that I must thank Kelsier again for his help and hospitality.
He's a good man.
He is a good man.
Would you like to come in now? Have some food?
Oh, just for a minute, of course. I still do need to meet with. Oh, I apologize. Do you already know Makestriel?
Hi.
She kind of stares blankly at Racastiel. I don't speak the common tongue. I don't speak the common.
Oh, I'm.
What sort of
so
vibes am I
sorry.
getting from the conversation? Just like, I'm happy to, disadvantage
civil.
because I don't understand the tongue, but like, vibes-wise,
Roll me an insight.
pleasant.
Awkward.
I'll
from Zep's
take
side.
disadvantage because I don't have proficiency. What's my mod? I think it's plus 11. 23.
Yeah, it's a little awkward, but it's civil.
You know when you bring your like completely introverted friend out to like a social gathering? Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
nice.
Just that body
Oh, yeah.
language is.
And there's no pets around, so you have to just deal with there being people.
You can't even walk away. They you just walk off the fucking house and just
Damn.
fall.
Merc just steps off and just.
I don't speak the common tongue. I couldn't quite pick it up.
It is very difficult. I do understand. I still haven't been able to speak it very fluently, and
I could never.
I
pick
understand.
It up. But my husband, he does speak the common tongue.
I see.
But she kind of just waves at Mercastiel.
Macaster, this is one more time. What was your name?
Anchu.
This is Anshu. Anshu is inviting us in for a little bit.
It'd be nice.
After you, Anshu.
Pleasure to meet you.
She walks in. It's like there's a lot of like flowing fabrics that are just kind of like inside is like nothing is sectioned off by like doors and stuff. It's all just like curtained off, and a lot of pillows all on the ground. She kind of put the small table. She brings her little teapot and sits down, pours it out, and then she got like these small little like bowls of like seeds and small little nuts and stuff she puts out.
Merc will nod appreciatively, like, you know, real gracious, like, I don't speak your language, but thanks, sort of thing.
Well, this is very lovely. I see that there are influences from all over the world here. You must be true then.
We did wonder. The fabrics, they come from Sathasa. They're beautiful. Good silk.
That's good to know.
Well, Malakot is originally from around the desert. So
I see.
he does like them. Myself, I originally came from a tribe up near Oshikia.
Oh, near Oshikia.
Yes.
I mean, I believe. I hail
Merc's
from.
just there, just like drinking the tea.
I hail from a tribe between Beleren and Mount Ondai.
You've come quite a way.
I have. I'm from Arvagrad, so it's not too far away. And, you know, the magic is very convenient nowadays, as they say.
I imagine so. We had to sail here, unfortunately, but magic would be easy.
Is there anything that I can do to help you here? If you are truly all exiled members of your tribe, there must be some hardships. You don't have access to resources or connections that normal tribes do.
I'm not sure the needs of our tribe right now. Malakot would be the man to talk to. I think there is a general shortness on like small irons and such. But we are collecting a lot of stuff from around the area. We are paid well, so. I could arrange a
I see.
meeting if you'd like.
I would very much appreciate a meeting in the future, if you don't mind.
Where do you stay in Ariel? What home is yours?
Mekastrio, where am I staying in Arial? Mekastrio?
Sorry, this tea is really good. It's really good tea. I'm pretty sure you're just staying in the keep with us. I mean, that's where. Zeph, where did you sleep last night?
Outside. Like I usually do.
Okay. Well, I'm sure there would be a, perfectly good bedroom if you were after that. I mean, if you're comfortable in outside, then fine. But
On the
Cal would-
southwestern corner of the keep, there's a very nice tall tree with a couple of crisscross branches. I usually stay out there if I'm not within the keep.
Ah, all right. Well, Malakot will find you this sundown, okay? He is training this evening. Well, till... does sundown work for you?
Sundown, if not a little after sundown, would be very nice.
Yes. That is good. I believe he has business in the keep anyway, so he should be making his way. There's rumours spreading throughout the town that the Prince Calisindi has returned, so there is eager awaiting court for the morrow. Many issues
I
need to be
see.
addressed. Well, not issues, but
I see.
people.
Well, I look very much forward to our meeting with Malakot. In the meantime, I would like to offer you a donation of sorts for your cause.
You're very kind.
From the bag of holding, Zeph pulls out 1,000 gold.
Oof. Thought you were gonna say a rock.
She kind of looks at it in like disbelief for a second. Are you sure? That is a lot of money.
I'm very sure, because I'm sure that this is not the last we will be seeing of each other. Especially if you remain here and I remain friends with the Kingfishers.
It is rude for me to let anyone leave the house empty-handed. So she steps up and kind of like with a hop and a glide, the wings just flutter a bit, and you see she goes to some of the fabrics and she pulls stuff down, and she kind of like eyes you up for a second, and she like pulls through various few fabrics, and she gets this like very nice woven scarf, and she just puts it over you and kind of nestles it around.
Zeph, did you just pay 1,000 gold for a scarf?
It is a very special scarf, Macastria.
Then
One
Marquette,
that
as you're saying
will-
that, she's
Fair
like
enough.
looking at you, and she goes, gets a scarf, and she puts it around you.
See, I got
Did
one
you
for
just
you.
pay 1,000 gold for 2 scarves?
Macastria, you don't
Thanks.
understand. With these scarves,
I don't.
everything will be okay. All of our problems
Every-
will go away now.
All of them? Merc will look at the scarves and like,
Nope,
Is
you're
there
still
any,
socially inept. You're still socially.
is there anything ethereal on them? Is there anything magical arcane about them, or is it just some fabric? Some really nice fabric.
I mean, it's pretty decent fabric.
I hate that status
Cool.
condition, socially inept.
Yeah.
Cool.
Worse than paralysis, worse than
I
petrified.
definitely have that.
Thank you very
Nice.
much for your kindness, Anshu.
You're very welcome. I hope we see more of you.
I hope
You
so
are
as well.
you're always welcome. Any Corvathil is welcome among us.
Wonderful, thank you. I do have a question, actually, and this is going to be very awkward. I can't get up or down from here.
She looks at you. She kind of takes in. Oh, I am very sorry.
It's
I will.
okay.
I will have a rope
It is
ladder made.
I would very much appreciate that. Thank you.
But do you need help down? I can summon some people.
Oh no, my friend here can just, float me down.
Very good.
Talking about me? What'd I do?
Oh, we're talking about how wonderful you are, Macastria.
I don't overly believe you, but there was nothing malicious there, so I'll take it.
Would you prefer the truth?
It's fine.
See, as you're kind of saying this, she goes over and she's got like these two little, like small little, like clay pots that she's just like scooping things into, and it's just like hands one to you, Merc. You open it up, there's just like seeds, nuts, berries, little bits of like dried meat, a little bit of trail mix.
So it's Scroggin. Fuck yeah.
And Zev, this is like, yeah, this is some Corvathil food. Thank fuck I don't have to chew.
I look very much forward to this. Thank you for your gifts. We must go for now. But I hope
Thank
to
you.
return and speak to Malakut later.
He will make his way to the keep tonight. He does
Thank you
speak the
very
common
much.
tongue, so he, well, not perfectly, but more
Well,
than I.
You know, it's a hard beach. You know, we don't have
I don't know
lips,
how they do
you know?
it. Lips,
don't have
it's they look weird. It's very soft and squishy.
Yeah. I mean, it
And they
helps
must
in
be
the sea,
cold.
but
She looks at Marquesa and she just looks for like all the fabrics and she just reaches for another scarf. She's not covered in
I
any
think
feathers.
the-
Not covered in.
I mean, Merc softly radiates cold anyway by being like.
Yeah, she's like just like wrapping you in scarves at this stage. It's very odd.
It is.
I do not know why the gods designed them so, but well,
Perhaps we'll
No.
never know.
and she kind of looks down. Seems very impractical.
I mean, if you really think about it, lips are like wings, but for the mouth.
Is that a joke?
Should we just go?
Is that a common joke?
I felt the energy die.
I thought that was a Corvathil joke. I apologize.
Not in my tribe.
I've been out of touch.
That's all right.
Very long time. But thank you for your hospitality.
Thank you for the
Let's go.
donation.
Let's go. As we're floating, like flapping our way down, Merc just goes, so were they a shopkeeper or?
Yes, for some very special scarves and some very special food. This food makes
Fair
us
enough.
invincible for 2 hours. You know that, right?
Yeah, I mean, I points for trying, Zeph, but nah.
Very well. More for me then. I'll
No,
have 4 hours of
I'll still
invincibility.
eat it, but like, I know
No,
you're
you don't
bullshitting me.
understand the Mecastria. You have to believe in order for the food to have effect. You have to believe that the food will make you invincible. I know that it has no magical properties, Mecastria, but it is the Corvathal way.
It's all about faith. Merkel throw a nut up into the air and miss catching it in her mouth because she's so not dead.
Roll me a deck save.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Right in the eye. Spiced nut.
That's a natural 9 plus 5 for 14.
It hits you in the eye, but it doesn't hit pointy side down.
So what you're saying is
So
Merc
Merc's
failed
taking
to
some
die.
nuts to the face. Yeah.
Thank you for understanding me, Des.
Mm.
Ironically, not the only member of the Kingfishers taking nuts to the face in the morning.
Okay. You know, for the first time
Hey,
ever,
Wait, what's Donnie doing?
we're having
What's
a
Donnie doing
nice,
right now?
Like, actual,
Look, I didn't say Zamani.
Jen.
Why are you getting so defensive?
Jen,
Dad.
we're having a
talking about
wholesome
Donnie.
morning.
Talking about Donnie here. Like, where do you think he is?
I don't need
Zeph
Donovan.
woke
I
up in
need-
a hazelnut tree, definitely.
I don't need Donovan. I need Nate here right now.
I need adult supervision, please.
Boomer supervision.
I need the disapproving stare, please.
So, as you all make your way
I'd
back
have to
to
not look at it.
Ariel Keep, Callisinder and Zamani waking up probably like 30 to 40 minutes, not 20 minutes later,
Yep.
making your way downstairs. It's almost this moment you step out of your room, Callisinder, there is Vocatil standing there, like, board in hand, like, parchment on it. Well, now that you're back, we do have things to get through, my liege. We have court ready for the morning. I did not want to bother you on your first night back, but there is conversations that have to be had. And if you do not make a showing, well, You know what they say already about you being an absentee lord.
Of course. Of course.
There's also someone here that wishes to see you all.
Who?
Oh,
Yes, a young lady by the name of Viola.
Viola!
wonderful.
Where is she?
Wonderful.
She's down in the libraries in your
Okay, cool,
office.
thank you. And so I'm just gonna like run off. Actually, she's gonna fly down
I
the
will-
hallway because it's faster.
I'll fill you in briefly. Viola is sent here from Korzeth Cedra, the High Curator of the Jor Hakin,
Yes,
part of
very
a
nice.
reciprocal deal. Right. Perfect. Well, then
She
you
just
know that
wishes to
she's-
see you now that you're back. She requested when you first came back to. She is meant to
Wonderful.
be your ward for the time being.
Correct. Correct. And in my absence, I hope that, well, I hope that you may be able to tutor her.
I am doing
See to
my
her,
best. But you leave me with a
you
lot
always
of
do your
duties,
best.
my liege.
Of course. Of course. Hopefully for not too much longer like this.
Well, we do have matters of court to talk about, but I can see your beloved has already flown away. So, would you like me to readdress
Yes.
these this evening and debrief you of what it will be in the evening?
That would be very much appreciated. Thank you, Verkutil. Let everyone know that I will be
There is,
sitting court there.
on top of that, there is a young boy from the Lorthonians arrived, who is, I assume, also a ward that I've been informed on.
Yes. Trying to remember which one. Sev
something.
Sevorajin? Is it Sevorajin?
Not Seva, right?
Not Savara
No,
Jad.
that-
Rajat.
It's not
Cool, cool, cool.
Sevorajat. It's
Not the
it's
racist
either
prick.
it's
No,
either
good.
Sevar. It's either
Seville Relil or
Seville-
Seville
Yes.
It's one of them.
Lil is just
The
this
stab-
world's
No,
version of
Sev-
Cruella Deville.
Sevorajin is the father. It would have been Sevin Rakir or
Miss
Seville
Stannis is just
Rilil.
really getting to Calisinger's head. He can't even remember the people that's important in his life anymore.
Gosh,
Yeah, it's Seville
Although
Relil.
I'm kind of.
Wow.
It's Seville
kind of-
Rilil.
Younger brother
Um,
to Savara Jad.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
It's
he's a
good-
prodigy.
It's both a
He's-
good thing and a bad thing that Savar Rajat is not the one coming because Merc would have created an international incident. By,
political-
killing him.
No, I feel sorry for that kid. He's gonna be going through some shit.
He's got a bad
So-
dad.
Shit, my fist
And by
was
the way, no,
first.
Savo Regine is not. You're thinking of Savin Rakir, which is the father.
I hate
That's
this.
right, Seville. Then look, it's
Hey,
an entire.
chat,
His
do you also
eldest
hate
is
it when
Savannah
all of the
Regine.
names-
I know.
Hey
I love
chat,
it
do you
because
also hate it when all of the names are the exact same except for two letters that apparently makes them a completely different person with a different lineage
you like-
entirely? Do you?
Not
If
a
you
different
like
lineage
it, though,
family.
if you like it though, they all have those names besides the daughter whose name is Elstein.
Yeah.
It's
Wow, you really wanted to
Just-
make her feel excluded from the family, huh?
And hey, chat, if
It's-
you subscribe with at least a tier 1 subscription or a prime, you get access to the World Anvil to help you
And you can read all
solidify
of the fucking names
information.
for yourself. You don't have to remember them.
Or if you want to go above and beyond, there is the Patreon, which gives you access to my behind the screen notes where I talk about all this shit and how I'm going to use it to troll the party.
Cal might be saying now,
Mind.
but Des isn't.
I was
Yeah.
never.
we were never saying. Right,
Sure,
perfect.
over.
Yes, no, he has to be a ward as well. Um,
No, I'm aware. You told me.
Right. Is everyone ready for their petitions and everything, or should
No,
I
but
give them a
because
bit
you
of time?
you gave us very little heads up that you were going to be here.
Of course.
But I
Yeah,
saw
here's the
you
money.
all stumble your way through last night and figured it best to put out a decree this morning that you would at least stay till tomorrow. There are some matters that I can deal with, obviously, but some matters people wish to save for your own attention.
Of course. That is to be expected. No, we will not be leaving the vicinity of Ariel. I'll make sure of that. Not for at least a day or so. To address these matters.
Right, then.
Zeph just like feels a disturbance in the force.
Huh,
My liege,
someone's died today.
you are. Go about your merry way. I will get things sorted for you.
Thank you. Very good.
You look well.
Is that enough time for me to reach Viola?
Yeah, so as Kazuna gets done up there, Zamani, you breakneck speed servants
Yeah.
cursing you under their breath as you fly through the hallways, almost knocking people over.
Oh no, I'm over them. It's fine. I'm not gonna hit anybody. I'm Dexy. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, but they see a tiefling flying at them. They're like, fucking reckless flying. Fucking reckless.
If I hear it, Zamani will absolutely be like, "Suck it, nerds." And she goes,
Yeah, that's going to give you a great
But it's
public
like the
perception
Doppler-
of
it's
the
like
housing
Doppler
staff in
effect, where,
Ariel.
Like, it just like it's like the Doppler effect, where it's like it sounds higher pitched coming in and then lower pitched going out.
This is how you get
fucking
the servants
know.
betraying the the ruling class.
"Oh, I mean, Zamani is normally totally fine and like goes up trying to like do her best to go above and beyond to make them feel normal, but she's in a hurry right now,
So you make your way
and
to
she's in a silly mood because she feels empty inside, so she's being extra."
well, you make your way to the library and you open the door. You see a younger Jorkin woman. All four of her arms are kind of reaching up for other books. Isn't it okay? He hasn't moved in like 15 minutes. He's feeling a little grey right now. He's feeling a little grey.
That was funny, Dak. Good
That
job.
was.
Hey, Nate, buddy, you good?
Do something. Do something.
Look, it's got the disapproving look on the art at least.
True. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, you see eye wrap still on, simple, kind of like nice, kind of dark black dress, the blue skin with the runic tattoos covering it. She's kind of got like each book's open. She's pulling stuff down off various shelves. She kind of hears you come in. She doesn't even turn back to look at you, but you can see like the antennas spindle up from her forehead, kind of like swivel a little bit. She goes, "Oh, hello, Zamani.
Bella,
Yes,
so glad to see you.
it is nice to see you too. I have not seen you in quite some time."
It's been a while. I was worried when I heard that you weren't going to be at Burton anymore. Glad that you're able to come here. I hope that it's good for you as well.
Burton was home for a long time. It's not anymore, but it was never going to be permanently. When Anathor left us, well, I was his ward for a long time. Now I am going to be, well, I want to say ward for Calicindia, but I don't think he's going to be here very often.
At least in the short term, we won't be. So once things are settled soon, hopefully, we should be. This is home after all. Have you been?
Well, I am learning the best of my ability, practicing my arts. I am well,
Yes, but
as well as can be.
wait, question for the DM, because she was way more like happy. It seemed like last time when we talked to her and we actually got kind of close, but she seems quite distanced now.
She was
that just
happier
me
last time you
reading
saw
too-
her.
Yeah. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't me reading too much into things.
Well, she's standing on an air of formality right now.
Damn. Man, every time Zamani thinks she gets to meet a friend again, they're just pissed off.
She's not pissed off, but remember, Viola's still like a child by like Jorkin
Yeah.
standards, and she's now been told that you're going to be her carers for the time being.
Yeah.
You gotta
How,
go for drinks
like-
sometime.
In comparison, like how young would she be?
Well, Jorkin lived for like I think it's under 300-ish years
So
around. somewhere
would she
between
be
300
like
and 400.
around Zelly's age or older?
She's about like maybe 30 years of age. She's considered like she's soon to be considered an adult by Jorkin standards, like 50.
Okay, so she's closer to like 17,
I had her
18
as,
than
like-
Zelly's
Yeah.
like
Is
13,
that-
14.
Is that drinking age or?
Drinking, well, like, adulthood. It's cultural adulthood. Like,
Mhm.
I was just trying to think of if like saying that like there would be more people around her age.
no,
would be
she's like
accurate
late
or not.
teens.
Okay,
In
cool.
ca-
Yeah, I had her put it sort of the like early to mid teens at the start of campaign.
Yeah, equivalent.
Yeah, I just
for
wasn't
her
sure because
culture.
like I
Mm.
think Zelly's between like 12 and 14, so I wasn't sure if that
Yeah.
would be like comparable.
Zelly's about 12.
Okay. I'm sorry that everything has changed so much recently.
It's not your fault. It's okay.
You know, you don't have to do that.
Do what?
Be all formal if you don't want to. You can be honest about how you feel. I won't be upset if that's something that you're worried about.
I don't really know what to expect, to be honest. I haven't seen you in many, many months.
I know. You don't really know what to expect either.
Not really.
But I do want you to be happy here, if you can be.
I don't know
If there's
anyone
anything
here.
that you want. Huh?
I don't know anyone here.
No. There's the woes of a new place.
Hmm.
Is there anything that you would like? Or you need?
I don't think so. I came fairly well prepared. Packed most of everything I could need.
It's fair. Well, if anything does come up, let us know, okay? There
Do you have
are
any
a
news
lot
of Kazori?
Yes, when last we spoke, I don't remember the name as a player, but she was supposed to get married to insert name here.
Saveur Jin. How do you not know these?
Regina, how do you not memorize these names, Jen?
Need here.
Another fucking SZ name. Like,
No, that
oh
was
my
one of the ones we
God.
listed earlier, really. Come on.
Yeah,
I don't
it's all
care.
the same family.
Everett is having her get married to Savo Jen.
I'd heard that. Is she okay, though? Is she doing well?
She's not very happy about it now. But as far as I know, she's still in Burton.
She's not.
She's not? What? Shit.
not.
What? I thought she
She
was last
left.
time we visited.
She was preparing to leave.
Oh,
to,
so
like, leave
that
the
was
next
like
day.
a quick thing.
Yeah.
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 If you would like, we could send her letters.
I've tried.
She hasn't responded.
I don't know if she's even gotten them.
Put an inquiry. I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. I miss her a lot.
Of course. You guys were close. You spent a lot of time together. I'll make sure to check in, okay?
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Somebody's gonna leave, like, so she can get back to her. A little deflated. Like,
Yeah. Callison, do you see Zambani coming out of the room?
you're just here looking like real pitiful for a second.
You alright? What's wrong?
She just definitely like walks a bit away first just to make sure that she can't overhear. She's like, Layla's not very happy. She's doing a good job of trying to be an adult about everything, but she's not really happy about things. Apparently, she's tried to reach out to Kazori a few times and she hasn't gotten a response, and she's quite worried. I told her that we'd look into it.
That is something we can look into, perhaps.
Because
Strange that she hasn't heard anything back, though. That is... Well, I mean, Everett would know something. If it had happened, if anything bad had happened, but...
true. I think Vale is more worried that she isn't being allowed to receive the letters rather than she hasn't responded.
I
Right,
don't know
well,
how
that's something
many
we
of
can
you
think
know
of.
this, but Mercestia, I suppose this is something I need to know from you. You know Kazori had originally once said to you when she was sad that she thought she was going to be allowed to marry Viola.
Yeah.
I can't remember if you told everyone else that, though.
I don't think
Nope.
I didn't specifically say it
Okay, we'll leave it at that then.
as a yeah.
But Callison, your ward awaits you in your library.
Yeah, Calicinda will go on through.
Wait, before it.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to, you could always do a sending with Everett, like, super quick to see if he's heard anything. Since you're gonna see Viola soon. like super soon, anyways. I mean, it
That's a
might
good
be
point, Samani.
helpful instead of just kind of repeating everything that I did.
That is a good point. I'll do that now. Calcinder will open his book and pull up Everett's page. Everett, I hope all is doing well in Burton. I was just wondering if you've heard anything about Kazuri, how she's settling in. Viola's just wondering.
She hasn't heard anything back from the letter she sent. Somebody would definitely say, like,
She hasn't
looking over your
heard-
shoulder
yeah,
as
that
you're
is-
writing.
Hasn't heard anything back yet from letters she has sent.
A couple seconds pass. All is well, Calicindia. Kazori is fine. She is getting ready for her wedding. I imagine the reason she has not responded to Viola is she probably does not know what to say to her. They were very fond of each other.
Calcinder will be relaying this to Zamani as he's getting this response back. Thank you.
A look
Everett.
of like a like come across Samani's eyes of like,
Yep, that's right, Zamani. They wanted to be roommates.
they're just gals being pals.
Exactly.
They're just lifelong roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Samani will definitely like have that spark of recognition and then look at Cal, assuming that he also has that spark of recognition.
Yeah.
Does he? Or does he not?
Yes,
Or
yes,
they
no,
having-
he does.
Okay, I was like, are they having a moment or are they having a moment?
Cat was just like, what are you talking
Calicinder's,
about? Zamani?"
they wanted to live together. Zamani's like,
Okay.
Well, this is. I don't really know what we can do for Viola currently in our position.
We can tell her that Kazori is doing okay. She's
Of
just having
course.
to prepare for the wedding because giving her some news, even if it's not what she wants to hear, is better than no news.
That's true. That is true.
Have
I
fun.
wish there was more, though. Calcinder will enter the library.
Somebody's over here like, go be a dad.
Bridge is just starved to death up in her room
I was
with the
gonna
top floor of her
I was-
house.
What do you mean?
She just never came out.
She's literally
I've-
next on the list. Ooh.
I was going to say, I've literally said like a few times, like,
I know you
"Shouldn't
have, but
Alice
just
be
when you say
seeing
Cal
her?"
being a dad,
But
I
we
had to.
can't spend time with every NPC in scenes.
It's true. You do tend to get a bit sad because we end up fucking with the plot because you gave us too many NPCs to love.
No, never did. Never.
Look, you know what? On that note, Calcinder, Zamani, do you think you could perhaps see Bridget in her room whilst I go here, just to make
course.
sure that?
Clean up the bones.
Fuck you, Des.
Shut the fuck up, Des. Stop it.
No, she
Gotta
went to
get
go
rid
see
of that anchor
Zamani's
somehow.
house. That's definitely still there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's living in Zamani's old house.
Mean.
For context for chat, what does that mean?
Zamani got a house from her background, and the party's never gone there. And I refuse to confirm it's still standing because it's like been over 5 years since she's been to it.
It's been
Schrodinger's
repossessed.
house. It is literally
Yep.
Schrodinger's house.
Yeah, it is.
It is. That's a question for the epilogue. I know what happened to the house. We've never gone there.
That's Zamani's plan B if she decides to run away from everything. She's gonna take all the kids and go back to that house.
Yeah.
If they get to the house, Mom, where's the house?
Zamani looks back. There's no kids. She's just lost it completely. No house, no kids.
Wow.
How took the kids?
Mean.
So,
Traumatic
Calcinder, you make your way
memories,
into the room, and Viola kind of stands up at attention. Kind of folds all of her arms, and she does it like a deep curtsy.
Please, there's no need for that, Viola. Don't. Please don't. How are you?
I am
I
well.
hope you're settling in all right.
I'm learning as much as I can.
Good. Vocatil can be stern, but she means well. if there's anything that you do need in my absence, she'll make sure that you receive it.
She has been most accommodating.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. I do bring news from Everett, however. He passed along that Kazuri is doing well. She is busy preparing for her wedding in Lothric, but
You see that hits
She's
her
doing
like
well.
a bullet to the chest.
she is doing well. She has been made to be very busy, though, from my understanding.
When she's all right. So,
She,
what means of research and tutelage do you have for me that you promised my father? Great study, I was told.
yes, yes. I have been working on some instructions to be done in my absence, but as you may have guessed, things at the moment for us are in motion, which shall hopefully be resolved soon, but it may be a bit of time before I am here in person for an extended period. But I have been working on some initial notes and research and bits of study for you to do in the meantime, which hopefully, upon my return, we'll be able to get into further. Have you spoken to Kelsia during your time here?
I have attended some lectures in the school halls.
Right.
I'm far past what they go over there.
Of course.
Which
But
is
if you wish to
not
discuss
exactly
with
how
them
my
more.
magic works.
No. But there is another person here that I think would be most valuable for you to meet, and perhaps you could learn a thing or two from. Have you seen a strange elf from Avrogad roaming around the halls?
Well, it's one way to word it.
I'm curious what you've seen. I know that Jean-Joaquin viewed the world in a different way.
Yes, we do.
Cal's just almost just looking at her with just almost like a slightly bemused, sly just grin. So what have you seen?
Nereus is not exactly an elf, as you may believe it.
Really?
No, there is great magic that surrounds that. It is an altered form of reality that wraps around them.
Correct you are. I think it would do you a lot of, well, perhaps even more than I could do. But you would learn a lot from speaking with her and learning from her. She is more advanced than Kelsier, and, well, I suppose she's not a teacher, but in terms of someone who can teach.
All right.
She's a gem. You'll do fine.
She's a tad evasive.
Yes, it is a bit difficult to get her to say anything tangible, but have you tried confronting her about, well, her real identity?
I have not.
Hello, little ward who just got here, who has no rank or status. Have you tried confronting one of the teachers who's got big magic surrounding them?
Well, she has status, though. She is the daughter of, basically,
Yeah, but
equivalent
she's
to like
just
a
a
king
ward
almost.
here.
Yeah, but for very political purposes. Like,
I think you're expecting more of what she has the status to do.
Or the courage to do.
it's
That
more
too,
it's
yeah.
more the courage. Like, she does have a lot of status.
Yeah, she's the
'Cause that's the
daughter
whole
of
purpose.
of-
Yeah, the High Curator. But if you were looking for something perhaps to intrigue you in my absence, that is,
I could ask
if you ever
for
felt like
tutelage.
it.
I can ask.
But I do apologize, though, for not being around as much. As I said, I do hope to correct that, but
It's all right. I'm not exactly surprised.
no, word goes around fast here about absentee lord, something around that.
Something equivalent, yes. It's a nice way of putting it.
I'm sure there's been more unpleasant things said. What was the wording on what Korzith said to Donnie and Cal? About he's like basically agreeing to go to the meeting but ask Viola first.
Yeah, he said he'd be very curious to
Yeah.
hear it from the mind of a child.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I spoke recently to your father.
I hope he is well.
Oh, he is doing fine. So you see, we contacted him as we do require his assistance with an upcoming matter, but he was wanting to hear your opinion on it. He said we should ask you.
I don't understand.
He seemed to trust your mind and what you would have to say.
What is the issue?
I assumed by the way that Korzith said it, like it was basically like tell her the full thing and then
Yeah.
hear her verdict. Yeah. Well, to put it bluntly, we have entered into a confrontation with the Nameless Untold. And Lizevican as well. We contacted your father to help provide us aid, information, anything that your people can give us with their immense knowledge and resources. He seemed to mostly agree, but as I said, he wanted to hear your opinion on the matter.
My opinion on you entering a conflict with the Nameless Untold.
More so, the Joaquin aiding us, becoming involved.
It would be an anomaly.
That it would.
The
But
Joaquin have never aided anyone outside the Joaquin.
no. And the Starless have never become embattled on the surface. Considering the alliance that we've crafted, Rahashia, Hummingcloaks, Starless, potentially Joaquin, there's a lot of anomalies.
Well, you've all shown yourself to be forerunners for exceptional things. If you mean to move against the Nameless Untold, the Joaquin can at least benefit from them becoming less. It would be a safe backing for us to strike them while under the guise of letting the fallout hurt your people rather than our own.
Not to mention access to the knowledge that they hold.
Obviously, but any crimes we commit against them could be committed under the Starless knit banner.
Precisely.
I see there is benefit, risk, but benefit at the same time.
Interesting. I'm glad to hear that is your appraisal of it. It would have been very awkward to relay to your father if you had been adamantly against it. Bit of a spanner in the works.
Could still prove to be a stupid idea.
Yes, I've thought that myself about a great number of things that we've done. But thank
you
you.
seem different than last I saw you.
How so?
The magic that surrounds you. It feels different.
Can you describe it for me?
I don't know how to describe it to you. You do not see like I do.
No. And a shame that is.
There seems to be not more, but different magic that surrounds you now. The tethers that you had to various things, the faintest hint of your connection to Samael is gone. But even then, the own magics you command at your will are different. It's perhaps brighter.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. There's been a greater number of things that have happened recently. To myself. But to all of us, but well, a lot to myself as well. But I shouldn't burden you with any of that now. I'm sure you've got a lot on your plate.
The magic around Zamani is also different. It is older, more sinister.
That is
Made me
correct.
uncomfortable.
Sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, that is also true. Not by her own volition, mind you. But circumstances of fate.
All right.
I will leave you to it. I will make sure to leave you with some study to do before I leave. But if there's anything that I can do for you in the meantime, please. It is no imposition to ask me.
I will think on it. I am excelling at my
Thank you.
practices of my own magics and psionic abilities. So
Thank you. Gatson will walk up, leave. I'd say on the outside he would write back to Korzith to relay Viola's response.
okay. As you do that, he responds positively. And that's where we're going to go ahead and take our break, because we're at that little bit of mark where we should be taking a break. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, and we'll be back into it for the party to interact with as many NPCs as they can before I inevitably kill them all. NPC or parties, who knows? See you in 5. See you. Welcome back. So, as we get back
Hello.
into it,
I got bullied.
no, there's no
No.
proof. No proof. No
Look, when
snitches.
Des is your DM, you get bullied.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter who you are.
Exactly. So, Cassandra, as you finish messaging to Korzith, I suppose this would just be a general question to everyone now. What would you like to do for the rest of the day?
What
Zeph, you
stuff?
do know you need to.
And-
Sorry, Carl.
Sorry, I was gonna say, just for me, very easy. Like, there's a lot of court stuff to do, which I imagine would take up most of the day. But he's also going to try and find time for Seville, as well, just to also just speak to him, see how he's checking in, just making sure he gets like the same treatment as Viola. Like, he doesn't want to be shown.
Yeah, no, you
seem
find
to
him.
be showing.
He's in the courtyard, and it's interesting when you see him because he looks a little bit like his older brother Sava, a bit more well put together, similar height, half elf. He's only 15 though, but he's out in the courtyard with the starless soldiers, and he's showing them various magics that you've never seen.
Cal's taking a moment just to take this in, observe it. What does the magic look like?
So, you're understanding magic. Most people bend the weave to do what they will. They take magic from it. They do as most casters would do. You can see that the spells that he is casting, though, he is tearing open the weave to make a small portal into the void, to then have the magic shoot out of the void, and then closing it back up. It is different.
Interesting. Yeah, Cal observes for a bit before approaching.
He
Good day to you.
bows. My liege.
Seville, I don't believe that we've had the pleasure of meeting.
Yeah, but I have heard of your
I
greatness.
seem to have met most of your family by this stage, but you so far have eluded me.
I did not have the pleasure of going to the courts at Burton. My father deemed me too young, still within my practice. Void trials too close up. But
Of course.
here I am now, and I do my best.
How are you finding Ariel?
I quite like it. It is bright, and there's many interesting people here.
That there is. We've come to recruit quite the eclectic bunch of individuals from all over.
What you'll see is messy, short black hair, and one thing of note, he has a thick, deep purple scar that goes like all the way down the middle of his face, and you can see it literally crackles with void-like energy.
I did want to ask, I know that you do have your void trials approaching upon you.
Yes.
Is there anything, what do you require for that in regards to training and things that we can provide here?
Mostly safety and access to good healing. The practice for the trials is often quite dangerous. You don't know the ways of the customs, and I don't mean that as a point of contention or being rude, but it's not something you can help with. I've been given things to practice by my father and my brothers. Well, not all of them, but Savin and my father Savo have all helped. And Elsie,
Good,
she's
I'm glad to hear
exceptional.
it. That she is. Very well then. I trust that you have no shortage of training partners here, should you wish for that, but
No, your soldiers
in
are
the
strong.
meantime,
They provide good challenge.
I'm glad to hear it. But if there is anything else I can provide, then be more than willing to, but if it is just healing and a safe and secure place, then you will have those two things. Be rest assured.
Don't worry. I'm not so weak like my brother to need constant supervision.
I'm glad to hear it. I was curious though, I couldn't help but notice that magic, that is your void magic that you
Yes.
practice.
It is the magic of my people.
Quite a distinctive magic. Very unusual, very different.
It is my destiny to be a great void caller.
See it now.
I should do
Just
as my
look-
sister did. I should do as my family did.
Looking into looking into him, just trying to sort of read him as best as he can, does he seem almost to be reading from a script that he's been given, or does this seem to be just genuine ambition within him?
Roll me an insight check.
Okay. Again. Okay, that's an 18.
Kind of reminds you of you, as this is pure ambition.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure you will. But you have a long journey ahead of you to reach that point. I'm sure you'll learn a great many things on that journey.
I shall do my best. And under your tutelage, I hope I can learn many more magics and see how they can be applied to
Absolutely.
my own casting.
Absolutely. I'll be watching your journey with great interest.
Thank you.
I'm sure I shall see you in court later today.
If that is where you wish me, I shall be there.
I'm sure it would help you to be part of that. A well-rounded education is always necessary. Very well. I shall leave you to it. Cassian will walk off, half just sort of looking over his shoulder, just to see if he starts using the magic again.
Again, yeah, he squares up with the soldiers, kind of like readied, and you see he pulls up from the ground, and you're looking around trying to spot where a tear will form, because you've used to seeing tears in reality of vision, but this is reality. And you see underneath one of your troops, the ground literally becomes this deep scar and just pours up from the ground, just this dark purple energy. And he starts getting into like actual combat with your troops. And you're like, that's kind of a fucked up 15-year-old, but respect.
Yep. Like, damn, you're a stylist at heart. I see you.
Yeah, you're like, the first thing you think is, he would benefit from a Karzun Veer.
Yeah. But yeah.
So, Samani, in all your depression, what are you doing?
Well, I don't really know what else I'm supposed to be doing except for helping with court stuff. So
The court's not until
I'm gonna go
the
visit-
morning.
Oh, so I'm gonna go visit Bridget.
Yeah.
How
It takes a little bit of time to find her. She's one of the only children left in the keep. You find her in one of the towers that Zelly was once interested in, like that kind of like offshoot room, and she's got like a fair few books set out, and she's like practicing basic alchemical formulae and arcane warding. And she sees you come through, and she goes, "Oh,
Hi.
hello."
Sorry to interrupt you.
It's
How are you
okay.
doing?
I'm studying.
Sorry that we haven't been around as much recently.
That's okay.
Hopefully, the rest of the kids will be back soon. They're all split up now, so they're not all stuck together anymore. So
They scared me.
there'll be a lot. I hear you.
They jump off the roof.
True, they can't do that anymore, though. Before they had a body that would let them do those kinds of things, but they don't. While we've been away, I've been collecting some odd little trinkets here and there, and since first, I was wondering if you wanted one.
Why?
Because I care about you and I wanted to get you a gift.
Oh. I didn't know if you did.
I do.
I thought I was
haven't
just
been
left to
away because I don't
Calicindir.
care. I'm sorry?
I thought I was
Sure,
only
I
left to
didn't.
Calicindir.
I mean, technically, yes. But why on earth would I ignore you?
I don't
This
know.
is your home now.
Most
Me and
people
Cal are
ignore me.
together. Well, that's not very nice of them. People here.
Yeah.
Do you want to be ignored?
I don't care.
I don't think it's right for them to be ignoring you.
They say I'm. I don't know the word. Icky. Samael has affected me.
Do you know who's been saying?
It's just
Yes.
rumors.
The rumors all come from somewhere.
They're not wrong.
They are wrong. That doesn't make you icky. If a person is sick, it's not their fault. It's the same kind of a situation. You're not icky. Other people have no reason to be avoiding you except for silly superstitions. You don't deserve to feel like you're different because of what happened to you.
I am different. I was
not
held
your-
in the Emperor of Gould's house.
I mean in a bad way.
It's okay.
You're not
I
bad
don't care. They're all stupid people who can't cast magic.
That is true. They are.
Fuck up, Raph.
What did Raph say?
Who made that snitch on them now?
Nothing.
You guys are
Turned
memeing
it.
a lot. I just want to point
I
that
didn't
out
even
for
send
some-
any. I've just not sent much today.
You've sent like a good 4 or 5 things today. What do you mean?
I think I've sent 2. Yeah, 2. They can't cast
But-
magic. They're not strong. They're weak.
They are. But that doesn't
And
necessarily.
they're stupid.
They're stupid.
And they can't even write their own name.
That's also not necessarily their faults either.
Yeah, but they're itinerant.
You mean illiterate?
Yes.
Everyone has their flaws. And some people just need to be made aware of theirs. So I will be making them aware that they should be treating you in such ways or saying such things about you. Because
Huh.
they're wrong.
That is not how I was going to do it.
And what were you going to do?
Just kind of like kicks a couple things to the side. Nothing.
No, what were you going to do? Tell me. I'm interested.
Revenge.
I think you already know that that's not morally okay to do.
Yes.
So why would you feel the need to resort to revenge when you know it's wrong?
So I can make them shut up.
True, but all they'll do is confirm what they think about you that's wrong.
They wouldn't even know it was me. Look,
This would
as
be-
you see, she pulls out these small little stones that you recognize Sapper Stone. And she starts reading some of her father's notes, and she puts like these small little chunks, and she does something to it. You can see there's clearly arcane casting, and she runs to the other side of the room, and it just explodes and clears maybe a 2-inch diameter circle into the stonework.
It's like, you realize that could kill somebody.
Not kill, just
No.
seriously hurt. Just seriously.
And you know that that is not okay, right? Like, that morally, we've strayed from the path of what is okay to do.
Father always told me to defend myself.
Yes, but there's a proportion to be done. And when people attack you with words, you either go to the people who have the power to make those people shut up, or you then retaliate with words. This is not like an equal kind of a punishment. This is like someone flicks you and so you break your arm kind of extreme. This is not the normal progression of how this should go.
If you break their arm, they can never flick you again.
But is flicking you really so serious of a crime that they deserve to live the rest of their life maimed?
How many times did they flick?
If you were the one doing the flicking, wouldn't you feel a bit wrong?
I would get revenge.
And so the cycle of revenge would simply continue until everyone is maimed and hurt and broken.
It can't continue if you stop them forever.
If you stop them forever, then you become a monster.
Is my dad a monster?
No,
He stopped a lot of people forever.
he did. Your dad did do bad things. Because he felt like he had to. That doesn't make him a monster, but I know he felt like he was a monster at times. And he always wanted better for you. He wanted you to be able to live a life where you wouldn't feel like you had to make those kinds of hard choices.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna die anyway.
Not so. We're trying to fix you. We're gonna fix those little anchors and like in kind of a cute little way. She's like giving her a little poke. And we've already started the process.
No.
Yes,
don't
we
like
have.
that.
We're gonna go in here and I'm gonna do this. And she's like starting to like tickle her ribs, and we're just gonna whoop it right out of you. And you can be normal like everyone else. So then you can grow up and you could go to the best magic school in the world.
I don't need a school.
No, but you know how you become great at something?
By reading my dad's notes.
That does help you a good deal. It's a very, very good starting place. The competition is a very good motivator.
There's no competition in this town. I've been to that school. They're all stupid.
Are you talking about the school here?
Yeah.
I wasn't necessarily talking about our school here. There are many magic schools.
Why don't you have a better one then?
Because we just started it. When you start something, it starts small. And like you
But-
said, the people around here don't even know how to read. So if they don't even know how to read, how can we then throw very complex magical formulas at them? You have to start somewhere.
Did you like my dad?
I did. I liked him a lot.
Will he ever come back?
Would you like the honest answer, or would you like a sugar-coated one?
I don't need you to pretend.
I don't know. I hope there might be some way. Somehow. But if it is possible, I don't know if it'll ever be the way it was before.
I'll figure it out.
I
It
believe
can't
you.
be that difficult.
Well, it all depends.
I know Calicindia can send messages.
He
Can he
can.
try and send messages to my dad?
Was Jordanveer in the book? Is he still in the book? Because I feel like Zamani would know that.
The name has never left.
Okay.
Actually, that's a good point. The name hasn't been taken out.
That's a really good point. He does have the ability to try to send him a message. You want me to ask him? Might not
And
work.
messages reach the dead?
Sometimes they can. Because people go to their own place when they die. Depending on things that they believed in or worship.
If Samael has
Awesome.
my soul linked to his, where will I go when I die?
You said I don't need to protect you, and the honest answer is that I don't know.
Where will you go when you die?
I'm going to a place called Osiris.
Oh, you're going to hell.
I am, yeah.
Were you bad?
No,
Are you gonna be?
I hope not.
When are you going?
Hopefully not for a long time. But a long time ago, I was very, very desperate, and I called out for help. The only person who answered was a devil. I needed his help. And so I made a deal with him.
You didn't meant to do that.
No, I'm not.
One second,
But
I
didn't
think
have.
she reaches for a book and like there's like notes like scrawlings that like Jarnvir's like sent letters and there's like one, never make a deal with another entity, and she just hands it to you.
I didn't have a really smart, caring people in my life who could tell me that I shouldn't do these things.
You can keep that then. I've already memorized it.
Thank you. I don't think it'll help me much now, though. It's already happened. It's already been done.
You shouldn't make another one.
I don't plan on it unless I absolutely have to.
But you
But
should
that's the
keep that,
thing.
and then the next time you think you should make one, just read that.
Yes, ma'am. Then she'll fold it up real like neatly and carefully, and she'll put it in her little journal.
So you know that weird LV guy that's in Burton with Everett?
Do I know who she's referring to?
Ruventier.
Ruventier, okay. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Can he teach me?
Might be able to, although he's currently a bit busy. He has to be a court mage.
My dad was a court mage and he taught me.
True. I could ask. I can definitely ask.
Yeah, and he's looking into my dad's stuff. So
He is, yeah. Although for that to work, you might have to go back and forth between Ariel and Burton.
just get a teleportation circle.
We're working on it. It's almost done.
Yeah. Elsiris is not a very happy person.
No, she's not.
She does not
She
want to
doesn't-
teach me.
She doesn't want to be here at all.
She drinks.
Oh, I bet she does. It's not good for you, by the way. You know that, right?
I've seen you drink. Why do you do it?
You have seen me drink. And it's not good for me. But
Why
I still
do
do
you
it
do it
anyway.
then?
Because I've been through a lot of very bad things.
You make bad decisions.
I do make bad decisions, but not all of them are bad.
Is being with Callisinder a bad decision?
I don't think so.
Does he drink?
Not very often.
Does he
Sometimes.
make deals with devils?
No.
He's tall.
He is tall.
Is that why you're with him?
No, he actually got tall while I was with him. I was already with him. You see, he's really close with a god because his
Which
whole
one?
thing was to. Have you heard of the dying god?
No.
So they're
Gods
two
can't
people-
die.
True, but this one got broken up into many, many pieces. He got shattered.
Oh, like my dad.
A lot like your dad, yes. The gods are a bit different than us.
How?
And so when he got shattered, he didn't really die the way that mortals do. Instead, his consciousness came in a bunch of little pieces all over the place. So Calisandir is going around and finding those pieces and putting them back together to help his god become whole again.
How's he putting them back together? Is he using nails?
No, he's. Do you know how you feel like magic is inside of you? And then sometimes.
Magic's not
when you-
inside of me.
What?
Magic is literally like everywhere. It's not in people though. Well, it's in some people. But it's like there's like, you know the way like there's like, you wear clothes, and like
Mhm.
it covers you. So like
Mhm.
the world wears magic like clothes.
I guess imagine that there's a glove that's extra magical hanging around. And so he puts that glove on for a while. And every now and then he's able to kind of meet with this god, and his god then takes the glove back.
Oh, I've heard of these. Calisander's in a cult.
I mean, if you want to get really pedantic about it, any religion could be a cult.
Are you in a cult?
No, I don't really follow any religion specifically.
Oh,
The closest that I get to is a long time ago when I was little. I was told that there was a friend.
how little?
Oh, very little. Younger, smaller than you.
You're not much taller then now than you were then. I'm not that much smaller than you.
Okay. You want to get tickled again? Because this is how you get tickled again.
I just want to know why you're with Calicinder. Because, like, you two
Yeah,
look so different. I don't know.
Because it's not always about being the same. Sometimes it's about being different in ways that complement each other.
But boys are icky.
Oh, they absolutely can be, yes. Some of them get nice, though. Not all of them.
He reminds me of my dad.
In a good way or a bad way?
In a good way.
I'm glad. You remind
You're
me of
nothing
your
like
dad,
my
too.
mom, though.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
She drank less.
Okay. I don't know how I feel about this.
Why?
I don't know. This is
She's
the
dead.
most-
It's okay. They killed her in front of me. So you're
My
not
mom
like her
died
for
in
the
front
fact
of
that
me.
you're alive.
My mom died in front of me.
Did yours die screaming?
No, mine. Mine lost her will to. She gave up.
That's stupid.
Yeah, it was.
My mom died
You're
screaming and
absolutely right.
fighting. I still hear it every
Yes.
night.
Sorry.
I'm not. I'll never forget it. I'll get my revenge.
There are a lot of you little rascals that want revenge. Which is fair. You've been through more than you should, more than you deserve.
Why do you collect kids that have issues?
Because I was a kid who had issues and I wish someone had helped me.
Are you still a kid who had issues?
No, I am an adult who had issues as a kid. I
I don't know.
understand.
You seem like
I
you
know.
probably still have issues.
Oh, I absolutely still have issues. Everybody does. That's the thing. Adults just pretend like they don't anymore.
Hmm.
Because they want kids to think that they're strong.
You want to go pick flowers?
Sure. You want to go together?
No. She just leaves.
Okay. Kids are something, man.
Kids are definitely something, but the way that Des children is like immaculate.
Yeah, it's
Nothing,
perfect.
nothing brings me more joy than watching Des play a kid. It's great.
Brutal honesty is just
Oh.
so good.
It's like Des's
Kids are
filtered
cruel,
just
man.
goes,
Kids are cruel.
Am I just gonna
Beautiful.
lay up there in the attic for a little bit? Just like,
As you do say, she kind of pops her head back in. Are you coming or not?
you said you didn't want me to come.
No, I didn't want to pick them together. You're not picking my flowers. Pick your own. Come on. And there's a.
Good. Zamani will go after her.
Yeah.
She'll show her how to make flower crowns.
Yeah. She beelines straight for the flower garden of like the main outside area
Oh,
of
yeah,
Hiroki.
no, fuck it. It's fine. Someone else will take care of it.
Locatil smokes another cigarette every time.
I do, like, halfway through kind of guide her to, like, a nice field of flowers that has more variety and is out in nature and it is cooler and not the ones that are curated.
As you spend kind of a bit of time, she kind of looks at you at the end. She goes, "This is nice. You normally spend so much time with the other kids."
I want to spend time with all of the kids. I'm sorry that I wasn't there as much as I should have been before.
You don't have to be anywhere. No, you're nothing to me, so
I'd like to be something to you.
you
Eventually.
don't have to be. Be nice if you
It's
were.
not about have to be. I said I'd like to be.
Well, you can be my friend then.
Okay. I'd like to be friends. And they pick flowers and it's cute.
She ruins a fair few of the flower displays.
Oh, it's fine. Somebody's literally just like making little flower crowns for her and showing her how to make like flower bracelets and stuff.
Yeah. The more time you spend with her, the more clear she becomes very inquisitive. She like pulls at your horns. She wants to like see how they like attach to your head, and she's like pulling at your hair. It's very uncomfortable. It's like
Oh, absolutely. At some point along that, if she like ever shows interest in her wings, Samana will offer to show her what it's like to fly, and like hold her and like do like a little, not like super high up or anything, but just like little like glides so that she can like see what like flying's actually like.
Yeah, absolutely. So, as that's happening, we've got other folks around the keep that need to go out and find Kelsier's belongings. Zeph.
I was gonna ask though, like when you pull on people's horns, is it like when you like try to like wiggle your own teeth? Is that what that feels like?
I'd say so, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Mm. Fun.
Or someone pulling on a long fingernail.
No, that one's worse.
It's all made out of keratin, so I guess
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
right.
I mean, it doesn't feel bad. Like,
I don't
But-
know. The things that run through my brain sometimes.
Yeah.
it's a little wiggly.
It's a wiggly horn. Yeah. So I think Zeph and McCastriel are looking for the rest of the party, but if they don't find them, we're burning daylight.
I'd say
Yeah, that's
you can find them like strewn around, but they are very clearly busy.
Oh, Calicindia, before you, I know you're very busy right now, but there have been reports of a flying demon through your keep. Just keep an eye out. I don't know. Some of the workers are cursing the flying demon.
Right, I'll keep an eye out for this flying demon. Thank you, Zeph.
Hey,
Oh,
Zeph,
we're
I
gonna
think
we're gonna
that's
go
just-
out and we'll be back in the evening.
All right,
as we
perfect.
walk
We'll see you
away,
then.
Merc's just gonna sort of nudge Zeph and go, I think that's just leftover racism from the whole like Hell Ward stuff.
No, somebody
know.
said that there was a flying demon in the halls.
Sure. Fair enough.
Also, we absolutely do not have to roleplay this out, but Zamani is fucking. She's going to Vocatil and she is like, "Hey, we're having a talk about staff and what they can and cannot do because this is unacceptable." Like she's having like a mama bear talk about what's
Yep.
been happening.
Karen moment.
Oh, I was talking more about the fact that Zamani was literally flying in the hallways earlier today, but
Oh yeah, absolutely. I understood what you're saying. I was just like, I just want to make sure that like there's a little mention that this is happening.
but yeah, we collect our things and we're on our way towards the
Off to the woods.
destination of Kelsier's.
Yeah.
Chest.
As I said, it's about a half day's travel, if even, to get there. Or well, no, the journey take about half day, so it's quarter day travel to get there. You come to like, you've read Kelsier's Chicken Scratch enough. It's like very quick instructions and like a diagram of where it would be in a forest. There's like rock formations to look out for. You're used to this. You worked with them long enough.
We changed directions once. I was like, oh, I'm very sorry, McCaster. This is a G, not a 6. It is very difficult to read the
Why would
coordinates
it have
sometimes.
been a 6 in a forest? I suppose 6
Oh,
paces.
it directions from. So when we work in the humming clocks with one another, we have a coordinate system that we work with.
Oh, that's smart. That's
Yes.
smart.
It is smart, but it does imply that the individuals writing the coordinates are able to write legibly. And I show the note.
Oh,
Fucking just
God.
nothing. You don't see shit. It's just like,
do you have comprehend languages, or are you just really good at this?
You get. I suppose you do get very good when you're reading through runes very often, especially very worn-down runes in ancient civilizations. However, the ancient civilizations really have nothing on Kelsier's handwriting.
That literally says steak and mashed potatoes.
Oh no, that's me for dinner later.
Oh, okay. Right. Fair enough.
But no,
Do we
this
think
way.
it'll be trapped?
Knowing Kelsier, yes.
Sounds good.
We were told
when we're-
explicitly to not open it. However, now getting
Perfect.
to it and actually uncovering it and bringing it back, I don't know if it'll trigger a trap,
All right.
but we'll get there when we get there.
when we get close enough to start recognizing the area, I'll pop up detect magic.
Yeah, there's like, it's handy because Kelzier's nuts. You get to an area of like stone formations, like it's clearly maybe like 5 foot down diagonally from where you stand. There's like one source of magic. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think it's down there, but I don't quite. What sort of magic is it? Evocation. I assume?
Evocation.
Right. Hopefully dispelling it will just dispel the trap and not the item. I don't really know how dispelling works most of the time, but
Do you have that capability?
yeah, I do.
Oh, well, that's pretty
It's,
useful. I do not have Tulu with me today, so this is going to take a little bit of time.
Hmm.
And Zeph pulls a small collapsing shovel out of their pack and just begins.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
Mikasa, are you doing okay? I say as I'm digging.
I don't really know. There's a lot going on. It's hard to keep track of everything.
What is everything?
Yeah. What is everything? Well, my fiance's currently, her soul is being held hostage by the mad goddess Solelio. Because I didn't pick her as the god that I am devoted to. Then there's the fact that I struggle to maintain connection with, you know, the rest of the Terendia family. Which means that every time I talk to them, it's really fucking awkward. Plus, we're fighting a god that I used to put a lot of my faith in. And we're partnering up with, you know, the Saint of Undeath, who is basically the epitome of everything I should stand against. I'm fine.
That doesn't sound very fine to me, Mikastria.
Yeah, no.
Why is it that you put so much faith in gods? Also, can you help me move this rock? This one is getting in the way.
Yeah, of course. No, we'll just grab it. I can huck it. I put my faith in them because the four gods were there for our humanity when all hope seemed lost. I put them on a golden pillar.
And do they
I
deserve to
believe
be
them-
so?
I think they did at one point. Now, I don't know. Now I follow Nemavana because they've been in my corner the whole time. They've
I see.
been, you know, they've been there for me. I also, a very, very slim part of it is a little bit of guilt because I am the reason, or I am a decent chunk of the reason as to why they were captured and, you know, not able to manipulate things on this plane of existence, and all their
Who is the-
worshippers lost all the magic and everything.
Who, the gods? You're responsible for the gods?
No, just Nemivana. I put my faith in the other gods in order to attempt to protect Nemivana from Samael.
Right.
And so, in doing so, the gods basically put them in a cage. imprison them for several months.
Well, that doesn't seem very nice of them.
No, and it was due to me losing focus. Or drawing their focus away from defending themselves that enabled the other gods to do it.
That doesn't make sense to me. But I will let you believe what you believe. Man, this hole is really deep, huh?
Very deep.
Mhm.
Basically, the way it used to work for me is each week I would focus on a different god. But I tried to change focus midweek, and that had consequences.
See, it's not quite the same, I believe, but back in Avograd with Elara, she is not a god, she is not a deity, but just as spiteful as one, you would have no idea. When I was younger and working with the Humming Cloaks, there was a period of time where I would have to relay my own focus from week to week, sometimes day to day. And that is mentally exhausting, Macastrier. But you know what I learned? I learned that if you must put your faith in the ones that you believe will give you faith back, just as much as you believe in your gods, and just as much faith as you believe and put in them, they put faith in you. And in that instance, and in that case, then you must also put faith in yourself. It's a cycle. And if you spread it out too thin, then it becomes messy. Very messy. Like a bad ex.
An oath it does. Very, very messy.
So what is your plan after all of this? How
I
can we
really
help
don't
you?
know. I'm not
Then
sure.
I suppose in the meantime you could help me dig this hole until you figure it out.
Mark's just been sitting there not digging, and you're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like weird
I
reverse
don't have a
therapy.
shovel
where, the
with
ther-
me. I mean, are you expecting me to dig with the talon blade of Twilight's vigilance?
I mean, what is a
mean-
sword but just a really narrow shovel?
Mo gets out a spoon from the mess kit and just starts digging with a little spoon.
We hand off the shovel between the two of us.
Yeah. Basically, we.
So you lift out this thing, and it's not that big, but it's dense. And Zeph, immediately you can tell by the way it's constructed. This is a lead chest. And the
Oh,
magic
Kezia.
is on it, like on the outside.
Oh, Kezia. What secrets do you keep from us? As I say, I'm just like inspecting like over the chest and just
Yeah,
just feeling for like any like switches or just like examining like the wood.
There is actually no visible lock. The front appears to be some form of puzzle.
Mm-hmm. So it doesn't look like dispelling the magic would open the.
No, there's a spell
Chest.
on the puzzle.
Bless you.
Okay then, so we're able to manipulate this chest and carry the chest. It's just don't touch the puzzle. Cool. All right. Well. I think I'll carry this back. I think it'll be easier for both of us.
If you don't
Looking
find
at-
that would
Looking
very
up
much
and
help.
down at Zeph. What's your strength?
Not very high.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, 13. Better than average.
Yeah, Merkel put it onto a shoulder with a 22 and just All right.
You're very
Are we
strong,
filling in the
you know
hole or
that?
just
Oh, we probably should fill in the hole with something.
Yeah, we should.
This could
Have
be a
some
good
make
metaphor,
us-
actually, Macastria.
Oh, yes, okay.
Do you have anything you'd like to leave in the hole?
Like physically or like talking into them?
Well, you could scream into the hole if you'd like. Hole's gonna listen. But I was thinking more along the lines of finding something symbolic, in a sense, and putting it away. For example, I pull out a gem or like a bead of some kind that's like very like turquoisey. I'm just using this as an example. This is a memory for me. A memory of great pain. Something that I brought for myself when I left my tribe. And Zeph tosses it into the hole. And now it's no longer my problem. I don't need to return back home anymore. I have no desire to. I don't need to hold on to this pain any longer.
Well, if I could, like, Merkel gestured to the necklace where there is just one holy symbol that is slightly off center because it was balanced with, 4 evenly placed symbols, but there's just empty loops and hooks where the 3 of them were that are like, the metal's bent and twisted and stuff. I mean, they've all just fallen off, but if I could, I would put them in the hole. But, Merc will find like 3 pebbles on the ground and just...
That works
Metaphor,
too.
right?
Or Zeph pulls out 3 copper coins.
Oh,
Just
you
a
got more
placeholder.
copper than me. Merc will pull out her last 2 copper coins that she's got with her and then go, actually, no, I need these for gentle repose, just in case.
I will
then,
give you these. You can throw those into the hole.
Idea.
The 3 gods,
Awesome.
to the 3 gods that lost faith in you.
Hmm.
They don't deserve your attention anymore. We will take back what it is that they've taken from you. But that pain, that regret, I would like for you to throw it into a hole. And we'll bury it, and we'll know where it is, but it'll be away from us.
Right. And I think I have a quicker way of filling in the hole as well. But yeah, Merc will toss the coins in one at a time. And then going up to the pile of dirt that we have created, she will get her sword, hold it like a bat, swing at it, and use Thunderous Smite to knock all the dirt back into the hole. Just a big
Does that work? Is that just an
No, it
explosion?
just goes like
Thunder
fucking
damage.
30 feet that way. It just there's just dirt everywhere. It's like the worst golfer.
And also, it's really fucking loud, like thunder within 300 foot of us. All the animals nearby just go, what the fuck?
We needed that
I
dirt
thought
to
that was gonna
Castile.
work.
Yeah, we needed that dirt to fill in the hole.
Yep, I was
It's
trying
okay.
to...
It's fine. It's okay. And Zeph begins to pull rocks out of the bag of holding. Just like
No,
dropping
yeah,
it into
true.
the hole one by one. We won't be needing
First
these
couple.
much anymore anyways, so.
Yeah, what are your plans with... You said that Kelazir would be able to grab a friend for you?
I will have to
Something-
check back in with Kelzia about that. But I do have a few friends. Particularly around this area.
Can you give me a little sneak peek, bit of a spoiler?
I'll see if they're
What you got?
around. So Zeph is just going to like take a moment to like refocus in. And you can see like their demeanor kind of change. And they're just gonna do like a really like long like whistle into the woods, like really loud. I can't whistle very well, but Zeph does.
It's a theater of the mind whistle. It's a theater.
Yep.
And just like all the
Nice.
way through the forest.
Which companion are you trying to call forth?
I'm trying to call Queenie.
So, couple seconds pass. Nothing.
Ugh.
Couple more seconds. There's like a feeling of low rumble, and like you can see like birds are just like above head, all flying away from a direction first. And you're like, oh yeah, that's the direction.
Oh. She is here. Would you like to come say hi?
She?
Yes.
She. Does she speak primordial too? As we start walking.
I actually do not know. I've never spoken to her before.
One way to find out. Let's meet your friend.
So, as you come through, you start walking, and eventually there is like a mass bounding. This large creature you can see is like jumping through trees, like moving at exceptional speed, until this like woven almost like creature comes to, like a grinding halt. A predator completely. Because you know these creatures have been in these woods. You're from this area. It's a warg.
Ooh. Okay.
You're just gonna like stand off momentarily.
Right.
No sudden movements, Macestia.
Okie dokie.
It gets low and like starts looking at Mercastia like a meal.
No.
Merc will like do the whole like no sudden movements, but like puff out the chest and look a bit of a harder meal, like a tougher meal to get through. Intimidating sort of posturing, you know.
Queenie. That is not okay.
Kind of makes its way to
There you
Zeph,
go. Hello,
sniffs at you,
friend.
and then just licks your entire face.
Oh, I can never get used to that.
The breath is rotting flesh.
Would I know if these the warg is intelligent enough to speak or just understand language?
Both of you would know, and Zeph, you would know. I don't know why MCM didn't include on sheets, but wargs in all other stat blocks understand common and goblin and can speak. I don't know why MCM just left it out.
Fair enough.
Well, Macestriel, this is Queenie. Queenie was...
Queenie.
Yes, Queenie. Queenie was one of my first friends. You've gotten so big. You know that? And no, I do not mean muscular-wise. You've been eating too much.
It is incredible.
Zeph, she just takes a couple steps forward and just like stands and then onto you. Just flops.
It's good to
large
see you
creature?
too.
Large.
The large
yeah, cool.
monstrosity.
Large. Well,
And you just see Zeph's head like poking out from the body as he's just
Oh.
crushed.
that's yeah.
This is
Very
a greeting in Warg apparently. Unfortunately,
It just kind of
I'm not
like
as
shakes
large.
back and forth like, you know, dogs trying to itch their back on the ground. He's just doing that on top of Zeph.
Queenie, my ribs. I can feel them cracking.
Rolls off and just like grabs Zeph by like the scruff of the reversible and just picks you up.
Oh, that's a good girl. And I'm going to pull out a just a slab of whatever like dried meat that I grabbed from the kitchen of the keep, and just like toss it into the air. You used to love that. Don't give me that. Queenie. Queenie, you're making me look very bad in front of my friend.
Paws at it like away.
Oh, are you upset because I called you fat? Look, we don't have all day. I need your help. Today is that day. It's time to go.
She kind of like plops down, just gets down on all fours, gestures with her head.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I think we should be all good, Meg.
Perfect. Well, while Zeph was doing the whole, calming down Queenie and everything, Merc was spending the time to cast Find Greater Steed to bring her friend, Stella, back.
You mean a meal for the warg?
Yeah, it
Not
looks
at
and just goes.
Just a snack for the good girl, you know?
I
Get
guess
a few
so.
pats.
So what are you doing?
Zep gets thrown off into the ether and just.
She's a large creature.
But she's not a predator.
No, but she can. Well.
Good luck.
I am curious as to whether I summon a Periton instead, but then, it'll
Yeah, summon a
probably
large
cow.
chicken. That's great.
I could summon a direwolf. I could summon a direwolf, but that would just be competition. Merc's never seen a rhino. Yeah, Merc will just summon a Pegasus and just,
Merc's never seen a rhino, you say under your breath.
Yeah.
Merc says on the
Never
third
seen it.
person. Merc's never seen a rhino. Summon the Pegasus.
Well, rhinos
The
are
instructions
an
on the
option.
spell. The instructions on the spell say that I can summon something called a rhino. I've never seen a rhino.
Yeah, Rhino and Sabretooth. Not going to choose either of them because I've never seen them. But yeah, Stella, the Pegasus made of starlight.
Okay, well, let's get this crate back over to Kelsia. And let's head back on over to the keep because we have places to be and things to do. And we could use me and Queenie could use a little bit of practice along the way.
Racer?
It's like the warg just gets like a toothy grin and looks up at you and gets real low and then bounds. And Zeph is like a ragdoll on top, just.
How quick is it?
50 feet.
Ha! I win.
Bold words for
Good, you'll need
prey.
to be able to get away.
But you make your
I
way
can
back.
fly.
And as you get to the guards on the wall, you just hear them shouting, "Warg! Archers!" And then someone goes, "Halt! The fuck is that?" As you get to the gates, Zeph is just like all feathers just back.
It's just, yeah, it's just like,
Zeph, it's a look.
I'll have to get used to that. Thank you for
Sorry to
not.
scare you there.
Thank you for not shooting.
Head on in. Is the
Thanks.
wargs tame?
Very, very tame.
Are any of us tame?
Look, we know you. Get inside. You're weird.
You passed the test.
The fuck
Goes
are you
through.
talking about?
Oh, we do. I'm
Kingfishers.
sorry.
Kingfishers.
Before we get to the keep, we do return it to. We do return the chest to Kelsier.
Well, I mean inside the town proper.
Oh yeah, inside the town
Yeah.
proper.
So, returning that in,
Can't sneak a walk in.
getting what you can. The day progresses nicely. The evening falls. You know your time left here is not long. You got to get ready to get out soon. As you kind of strewn around the day, though, Samani, you make your way back up to one of the rooms, just letting the idle thoughts of the day take you. Just
After she's gone to Vocatil and kind of chewed out people about the things that have happened because of poor little Bridget.
yeah. She's like, I will do what I can, but I cannot staff idle chatter. I will curb it if I hear it, though.
So I don't know, Zamani might take shit into her own hands and actually have like a staff meeting and be like, I don't want to fucking hear another goddamn word about any of this. Like absolute mom mode.
If you want, you can. If you want
Oh,
to try and
no,
arrange that.
she would probably go to Cal first. Yeah, she would go to Cal first. So they'll talk about it tonight.
But
because that was not enough of a response for her from Vocatil.
you guys have a lot of jobs that you just pawn off on Vocatil.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
wait, I would we
Yes.
The royal we.
okay.
I don't have a
Okay.
fucking choice. We're never in Ariel. What choice do I have but to give? That is her job, is to do the things
And-
while Cal's not there. That is
Exactly,
literally
and
her
she's like,
job.
stopping the staff from idle chit chat. Yeah, nah, that's not a priority.
What's about to be?
Spicy.
Fight.
Because like I don't know, I feel like that would be like a big moment for somebody being like, "Cool, wait, I have princess power. No, this is a priority. This
Princess
child
power
is going to
activate.
feel at home here. I don't care what happens." Do you need an extra hand to help with this workload that seems to be too much for you? You
I
seem
was
to
not brought
have
on
a
as a
lot of work.
babysitter,
No, but this is her home,
and I'm
and
not
she
a mother.
deserves to feel at home.
I
not as an
run a
outcast.
court.
Yes. Were you not also put in charge of staff, or is there somebody else I should be speaking to then?
I am in charge of staff, but idle chit chat I don't need to worry about. I'm not
Idle
going to worry
chit chat
about
and rude
rumors.
gossip? No, you do. Yes.
Lady Zamani, I implore you to see reason.
I implore you to correct the staff and at the next meeting about this not continue.
Sure, why not? I'll bring it up. But I will not
Good.
be spending waste of my day to day running an entire ambassadorship for Prince
If you
Calicindia.
need help, we can get additional people. This is a
I've sent her
priority.
to the school.
This is her.
Yes. It is all of our home, I am aware.
Yes. Have you not felt at home here?
My
Are there-
home is in the
are there
world below.
things- Are there things here that have caused issues with you fitting in with other people around?
I do not worry about such things.
No, because you're an adult and she's a child.
Yes, she is.
If we've put too much on you, let us know.
You've
This
not
is a
put too
priority.
much on me. As I've said, I run the court. I'm not a mother and I'm not a babysitter. I will correct the staff in the meeting, but as I said, I'm not going to go running around worrying about idle gossip when I have an absentee lord to be making sure his court does not implode. I understand you're on great work, but that means very little to common folk when they run through small issues.
I
Yes, sure.
understand that I have been a
That's
common
fine.
folk for most of my life.
Yes, you have. So you understand that courts are difficult for the common folk.
Yes, I understand. Staff will get away with and push whatever boundaries they have to when they can to find somebody who they can take out their frustrations on, and it will not be Bridget.
As I said, Lady Zamani, I will bring it up next I address the staff. But I'm not going to spend my day running around correcting rumors.
No. But it will be a serious issue. It will not be some idle thing that happens and goes by. There will be punishments the next time it is heard.
Next time you're here, maybe. If you wish to take over the running of the court, you have my utmost blessing. But you'd have to
No,
be
I
here
just-
for that.
So you resent us? Is
No,
that-
but I
it
will
sure
not
seems
be-
that way.
addressed in such a manner. I'm here for a job, and I'm doing that job
Yes.
excellently.
Yes, and I've never complained until it seems like the staff is being allowed to gossip around. And if it turns out other ambassadors from other places end up coming by and they hear that we have a gossipy staff, that doesn't look good either.
If you have issues with how I run this court, you can bring it up with the Lord of the Court.
Oh, don't worry, I will be. I just wanted to address you first because he also told everybody that my word also matters here.
It does. To an extent.
Thank you. Good to know how I stand. But she's just gonna walk away. There will be a time with dude. Poor Cal. He's gonna get bishops one side and down the other tonight.
So, the evening comes too. Is there anything people wish to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna go bitch at Cal.
Let's do it. Cal's like, oh fuck, I gotta fix my ambassador who runs my literal kingdom.
So Cal comes into the room and he's Zamani sitting at the table with her her legs crossed and her arms crossed, and she's just staring at the door.
This doesn't look good.
No,
Is everything all right?
no.
All right then. What's the matter?
She just gestures at this chair.
All right. Sit
So
down.
the staff have been openly gossiping about Bridget, saying that she's a monster basically because of her connection with Samael, to the point where she is obviously aware and knows, and was planning to use her quite extensive magical capabilities considering how young she is to enact revenge against them using a Sapperstone explosion. And when I told Vokotil that this was an issue and that she needed to curb it, she decided that it wasn't that much of an issue, and that she had a lot more work and that she had to do everything to run the court. And so I offered, if it's too much for her, to then bring up the fact that we could offer her help because this is an issue. And she says that she wouldn't waste her time running around being a babysitter or chasing after idle gossip that doesn't matter. Oh, and also my word only counts to an extent, even though you as the Lord said that my word counted as equal as yours. So we have an issue. We have a lot of issues. She also brought up the fact that you were an absentee lord quite a bit.
All right, that gets thrown in my face constantly. I'm
Yes.
very much aware of it.
But Vokotil
Right,
using it
that
against
is-
me in an argument shows her level of resentment about having to do her job, even though she denies it.
I don't think it's resentment about doing her job. I just think that she believes that she is, maybe perhaps rightly so, that she is in charge here more so than us.
Well, yes,
And
of
she
course she
resents
is.
people, us, coming in and taking over.
Yes, but it's her job to do that. And if she wants more power than
is.
that, then she should take it up with your mom.
It's not quite as simple as that. She'd have to take it up with Everett.
Even better. I'd love to see her try.
I would as well. But I am also interested in how the staff learnt of Bridget's condition, as that information is highly secretive in the first place, and someone's let it slip.
And also, given that if we have anybody who has to stop through of an ambassador on their way to Burton, they're going to think that we don't know how to run our staff because we allow them to gossip idly about whatever is going on.
Perhaps, but court gossip is always a fact of life, as mean and as cruel as it may be. That
Yes, but
does
aren't
happen.
staff meant to behave?
In public, yes. But around themselves,
Yes, Yes, but I believe wandering down the halls is still considered public.
What do you want me to do, Zamani, in this case?
What do you think I want you to do? How would you treat this? Because I'm emotionally fueled and rageous.
I know you are. I know.
So how would a level-headed ruler go about this?
Someone in the position I am,
Mhm.
which is to say someone who is absentee from the position here, I think it would be remiss of me to go over Vocatil's head and speak directly to the staff without informing her first, but I think it may be prudent for me to speak with Vocatil myself. In this case.
I'd appreciate that because she doesn't give a shit about my word.
And that is something that we'll have to speak about. What did she say? In terms of your word?
No, that it counts to a degree.
Right. I will speak to Vocatil about this.
Bridget's your charge,
I know.
as much as any of the others are. The staff openly call her a monster. If it were Viola, I mean, just because she doesn't have some Lurch Kingdom backing her isn't fair.
That is true. And I do care for Bridget's sake here. And that is why I am speaking to Vocatil.
I know. It just feels
But
like
it's important
Cloverfield doesn't
that I-
care because there isn't one of those kingdoms backing her.
Perhaps not. I need to speak to Vocatil and understand where she stands on the matter. Vocatil is incredibly closed off to everyone. I think getting an honest opinion out of her is, well,
I mean, I think I got
May
an
very
honest
well be
opinion out of
impossible.
her today. Is that she doesn't
as
give a
honest
shit.
opinion as you can get. In the meantime, though, it may be best for us to perhaps... I do not know how available Kelsier may be.
You want to put
recently,
more
or-
on Kelsier.
No. But I think perhaps we should look for someone for Bridget. She is talented, and I did promise Jarnvir that I would ensure that her training progresses.
She cares for you. She sees her dad in you. Don't ship her off because of
No,
the
but I
issues
need-
here.
No. But I don't know how long we'll be gone for, and I don't want to leave her alone.
I agree with that, and I do understand, but also you don't want her to think that you're giving her away.
Of course not. That is the last thing that I would want, but I can't be gone for more months on end and have her stranded here alone, no friends, feeling as if everyone around in the court hates her. Regardless if they're saying anything or not, that won't mean that people will suddenly be friends.
Should we bring her to the world below with the rest of the kids then?
Maybe.
I don't think that shipping her off to somebody else will be any good for her.
I don't think shipping off, but seeing if there's someone that perhaps can come here. I don't know.
I'm not opposed to more people coming here, especially someone who will stand up for her. Because she was genuinely thinking of exploding people with Sapperstone.
That is concerning. We have one
She
child
blew like
already
a
thinking.
2-inch hole in a stone to show me.
Yes, we have one child already thinking like that. I don't want another.
And being told and hearing everyone call her a monster isn't doing anything.
I have a lot of people that I don't want to put more stress onto, but which could potentially help. I'll think on that side of it, but I will speak to Vocatil in the meantime.
Do I
No,
actually
I
have
will-
any authority as your spouse? Genuinely, I
should.
guess. How does the world below work? Because that wasn't covered.
Well, you should. I mean, actually, correct me if I'm wrong here, Des, but I imagine yes.
Once you're married officially, yes.
Yeah. Once we are officially married, yes. You will. Or at the very least, you should, and you will be able to remind Vocatil of that or anyone of a similar station. But perhaps Vocatil believes, as we are not married yet, that she still has enough authority over you.
So then your
Especially-
word means nothing.
That it does.
Seems
But
like
I haven't been.
Bocatil's gone beyond. I know that she's in charge here, but it seems like she's gotten comfortable in that.
She has. But at the same time, I don't have any other solution right now. I need Vocatil here. I need her to continue holding Ariel, keeping it strong, keeping it defended, making sure it runs smoothly. There's no one to take it over at the moment. And I am absentee.
I know. I don't
We
mean
are
that
constantly
she should
traveling.
be removed or dethroned. It's just with the way that you and all of the other Starless talk about it, it feels like loyalty is more important than it seems to ever actually be.
Vocatil also comes from a very significant noble house. She sees her position as being, well, of a very high standing. Perhaps she has grown bold.
I don't know. I'm sorry for yelling at you. I was upset.
All right. That is all right. Especially in the case of Bridget, I understand.
She just
I will
doesn't
see what
have
I can do.
anybody. I wanted at
I know.
least now to be a sanctuary for her.
I had intended for us to be that somebody, but
I think we should maybe actually think about maybe sending her with the rest of the kids for now. You're muted? Question mark.
Hmm?
Oh,
can you hear me?
did you say maybe a minute ago? Because that didn't come through at
No.
all.
No.
Okay, sorry.
Perhaps, but that is nothing. I do need to speak to my mother about a number of things, including the kids.
From my basically nightly check-ins with the kids, I can tell like that they're doing fine, right? Like everything's
Tim is
okay.
one of
There's
them.
nothing I should. True, but like I feel like one of the they tend to gossip about each other at least
As much as a
generally whenever
7-year-old can convey, yeah. Things
Yeah.
are good.
things are good. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, sorry.
So Calicindir, do you want to find Vocatil?
Um,
Calicindir just goes to a study. He's like,
Sure.
I'm not dealing with this. I'm just saying I spoke to her.
did you want me to do this now? I am aware that we want to. head
Sure, why
to-
not? We can skip through most of the rest of the stuff and say at the end of this.
Okay. Yeah, he will find Vocatil.
Yeah, you find her busy in her office. My leash.
Okay. I hope I'm not intruding.
No. Go on. Have a seat.
Thank you.
Would you like a drink?
It's quite alright. Is she drinking?
Yeah, she has a drink. Not like alcohol, but like tea.
Oh, okay, right. I thought she was offering like alcohol. I'm like, damn, all right. Fucking is stressed. All right.
What can I do for you, my liege?
Well, I understand you had a meeting with Samani earlier.
Yes, she came to me rather heated. Emotions of a surface dweller, what could be expected?
Emotions of someone that cares about a child,
Yes,
regardless.
and I told her I'd look into it.
Will you?
I will address it to the staff, but I told her I won't be chasing idle rumours throughout the castle.
Right, what I'm also concerned about, Vocatil, is how the fact very secretive information like this got its way to the staff in the first place.
The child told them herself. She was telling other kids in the school when she went there.
Is Vocatil telling the truth? Like, does she know that for certain?
Roll me an insight.
That's a 19.
She seems confident.
Okay.
She was telling the other children, she told I told to bring food to her about it. She seemed to want to question people to see if they knew any information that could help her. It has come back to bite her since, but no information has leaked from what you have told me.
Right, regardless, I do not want rumors such as these to spread.
Yes, and I said I'll address it, but I'm not
It
the child's
starts a
mother.
bad precedence.
I understand that.
Good. I'm glad you do.
As I said, I'll address it.
Good. Also remember that Bridget is under my charge as my ward, under my protection. Remember that.
I hadn't forgotten it.
Good. How did you feel when Zamani, if I can ask, when Zamani approached you?
She was heated, it was apparent. I care little for a confrontation such as that. I said I'd look into it.
And how has been everything here at Ariane? With
Look
your
at it
work,
for-
that is.
Look at it for yourself. It's flourishing under my watch. If you are unhappy with it, as I said to the Lady Zamani, you're welcome to bring it up. But have I done anything to misguide the keep? I have run your court as I have been charged to do so. I have been loyal to the Thal Kalzir name. I have been loyal to you. I have followed projects to grow under your command. I have followed everything you've said to the letter of the word.
And I did not accuse you of doing otherwise.
No, but your spouse did.
That she
I
did.
assume.
You assume.
I assume. She was heated. She said she would speak to you. She seems to take my demeanor for this sort of thing as an offense. So be it. I'm not here because I'm a warm person, my liege. I'm here because I'm efficient. If you're not happy, you can send
Gotcha.
for someone else.
I will not be. As you were quite right, you have been more than efficient, yeah. But, yes, you were not, perhaps, hired, or sent here to be warm and approachable. But that would be appreciated. At the very best, you can put that on. At least for people that are arriving at the keep. People who are not starless.
I follow
We can be
every
called.
courtesy, as is due for any ambassador, my liege. Any dignitary, any ambassador, any nobility, I follow utmost decorum.
Right.
Can you name a single thing with Ariel Keep that is to your disliking? Other than this issue brought
No.
to you now, a rumour. Are the walls not up to standard? Are the troops not trained as they so should be? Are the ambassadorships not going as well as the outreach within the local area? We have caravans arriving on the daily. Have you not made good money from the keep.
That I have.
So what's the issue? I do not have any issue with you not being here. I understand you are off doing great things for the glory of the Dying God. I do not hold any ill will. I will run this until you no longer need me to, and then I will go elsewhere. But I will not pretend that I am going to be some caring person. It's not what I was trained for.
I am curious, though. And a question that I've always been curious of, Verkatil. And do not mistake me, not once have I ever questioned your efficiency at doing your work here. Not once have I ever remarked on that. I have always congratulated you and applauded you in the world below as well, on the work that you have done here. But I am questioning as if you resent being on the surface. It's not something I've ever asked, but
No, I do not resent it. This is an honor. It is just another location, perhaps a tad brighter than I was used to, but I have grown used to it. I don't... And forgive me for saying so, my liege, but if I may speak freely.
feel free.
You too have grown somewhat accustomed to the emotions that run so freely among the surface. I do not care for such things. This is efficiency. I was not trained. I'm not a firstborn daughter set for some married greatness to lead or rule. No. But I will do great things within what I've been trained to do, and I'm very good at it.
Of course. You seem to mistake my emotions as being fond of the surface. That is a mistake.
No, not fond of
Verkatil.
the surface, but emotions similar to that of surface dwellers. I don't care for your
course.
fondness for anything. It's not
That is
relevant.
within your right. But what I was going to say is that these emotions that you charge me as having developed, they are a reflection of what I serve, whom I serve. Compassion is his greatest value. Warmness, light, and bringing that light is what he charges us with.
It's interesting. It's not the regular doctrine we hear in the world below.
No, most in the world below don't speak to him either, though.
They do not. I'm not questioning you. I'm just saying it's different from what the preaching of the church. We accept
course.
those we find below that are of our beliefs, but if there's this new doctrine, perhaps it will come to popularity. It's not how I was raised. It's not what I was taught. And if I was to be compassionate to every beggar that comes through RAL, your coffers would soon run dry.
Of course. But, to reassure you, you are doing good work, Vergadin.
I know I am.
But I merely wanted to address this whole situation with you.
As I said, I'll address it, but I won't. I'm not the child's mother. I will not be chasing around after it. Send it to the school. Send
No.
it somewhere.
Did she say send it?
Yeah.
Her.
Ha.
No, you said it. That's just a
The child.
small correction.
Sure. As I said, I have no compassion for these sorts of things. It's not within my duties to run your keep, to look after the children that run around it, my liege. I will say to the staff, and I will keep them well fed and educated, but that is not within my duties. I'm not a wet nurse.
No. No, but you are in charge of the staff, and I think that is what you are being asked with here, not... Bridget is not within your purview of duties. But the staff are, and
As
that
I
is what
said,
was being
I'll
addressed.
address it. As I already said to the Lady Zamani many times.
course. Have a pleasant evening, Vokatil.
Madish. Oh fuck, how do you go back to Zamani after that? Cal goes to his office and sleeps there.
Dude, Zamani is absolutely like she has like her whole because like like anytime like she has like notable things in her day, she's like she can't get out of the habit of like sending stuff. It's a little bit weird, but she refuses to acknowledge it that like she knows who her little like daily messages like go to, but like she like it's absolutely like like Viola came, it was sad. I got to spend time with Bridget. I fucking hate this stupid bitch who doesn't give a shit about Bridget. She's like this like there's like she's having like a full-on little vent thing. She sends it away and just sits down in a huff.
Fuck this bitch.
This woman doesn't like my
Literally.
kid. She doesn't want to deal with this.
This woman
I would
said
just
she'd deal with it like when the staff says like I'll let the chef know that your food is great.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if a waiter or waitress ever says that, never happens, by the way.
Exactly. I was a waitress, I know.
Yeah,
Can't be
it's just
bothered.
like, you
There
know,
are better
I'll pass
things
it
to
on
do.
to management. No, I won't. No,
Exactly.
I won't. Fuck off.
Hey,
I
management,
will.
the table over there wanted
Nate!
me to tell you that
Oh,
I
yeah,
did a
Nate.
great job. No, that's weird.
Hey, Nate. How you doing, bloody legend?
Raph's like, stop, I'm caught between the person who runs my court and my wife. How do I handle this?
Yeah,
It's a
Cal's
lose-lose.
Cal's in a
stressed.
bad position
Raph
right
is
now.
stressed.
Yeah, Cal's here, like, everything was going so right, and then this, like, the reality of the world comes crashing down on me.
Someone is absolutely waiting up. She is not gone to bed.
Meanwhile, Zeph is just somewhere on the grounds going, okay, fetch.
So, Cal, you make
Can
your
I
way
be
back
with
to the
this?
room.
I sure do. Zamani?
Cal, how'd it go?
Vokatil is ruthlessly efficient at her job. She is cold. She is heartless, I would dare to say, but she is very efficient, and I think that is where the extent of it goes. I do not think she hates Bridget. I do not think she hates you.
I don't
I
give a
just
shit how
don't
she
think
feels
she
about Bridget.
cares. No, I don't think it's about you either. I just don't think she.
I don't give a shit how she
Cares.
feels about me. That wasn't the point of any of this. The point of this was that she very flippantly said that she'd deal with it, but she wouldn't pursue it if it ever became a problem, and I wanted her to pursue it if it became a problem.
We will see how she deals with it. She assured me.
No, we won't. We won't be here.
When we return, she assured me that she will speak. We will be leaving shortly, I imagine tomorrow.
Yes, but the whole reason why I had a problem is because she very, you know, her normal, efficient, flippant, whatever, I don't give a shit about whatever's happening self said, I'll deal with it, but I'm not going to actually devote time to making sure that it happens because I have better things to do.
She told me that she will see to it. Now, if she doesn't, that means that she has gone
But-
against my orders.
So did she also say the part where she said that she wouldn't be devoting a ton of time to chasing down every hen and Harry who decides to slip their lips slip down the hall?
Oh, I didn't go into that side of it with her.
You totally did. What did you say?
No,
Well,
Cal's
no, what-
defending
what-
himself.
You literally did.
No, but what did
She
she
You weren't
say?
there.
That.
You
I
weren't
don't-
there.
You don't know that.
I know, but I
You
don't
weren't there,
remember her
somebody.
saying.
You weren't there.
I don't remember. I
No,
don't
I'm
remember
so
her
upset
saying.
though.
No, what did she say? That I genuinely.
She
don't
said,
remember her
I'll
saying
talk to the
it,
staff of it, but
facing
I'm not
down.
going to spend my days chasing around every person that says a rumor.
Yeah, so
Hmm.
she'll say, "Hey, don't do rumors," but once she hears rumors, she's not going to punish them for actually just saying rumors for
That's
going
not what
against
she
what
said
she said.
either. That's not what she said.
Yeah,
You weren't there. Calicinders, I want to continue.
yeah. She won't chase down rumors. That is quite right. But she will delegate, I hope, as is right, people to chase them down. That is her job. If she herself chases them down, that'd be a gross waste of her time. But there will be
Did she
people.
mention anything about doing any of those things? Or
If
just
she knows how to do
mentioned
her
that she was
job.
going to mention something at a meeting?
Well, I assume that given she knows how to do her job, she knows how to delegate to staff.
I guess then my assumption then is when that gets questioned, why wouldn't she then defend herself with it instead of then saying it's not my job?
I don't know, Zamani.
just sick. Everything about the conversation. I'm not saying that she's not efficient at her job. I get that. But she clearly decided that Bridget feeling comfortable here isn't her problem, and it's not her job to delegate.
So,
If
as you guys
the-
get there,
if-
we'll have to fade to black as this conversation takes on into the deep parts of the night, as that is the time for the scene. As Calisander just starts saying, I'm tired, boss. I don't want to do it.
Calisander gains 1 level of exhaustion.
Halcyon
yeah.
gets his madness back.
No, that conversation actually ends pretty quickly because she has to go dream with.
Yeah. But that's where we're going to end it as you wake up
Cinder
the
comes
following
back.
morning. As you wake up the following morning, you'll be teleporting straight out to Sathasa, or contacting Samuel will happen at the very start of the next session.
Yeah.
But we will see you again on Thursday for D&D Academy and other streams throughout the week. Other than that, thanks for watching. Thanks to KedXO0. Thanks to Saint Spray 94. Thanks to Nerd Rock from the Sun and Draven 84 for all the follows today. Thanks for having all the follows. And of course, there's Cove. Thanks for
You
raiding us
guys.
today. We really appreciate it.
Thank you.
We're working throughout it. If it's within your means, we're trying to get a little dono goal up there, trying to get an animated intro for next campaign that'll explain all the world up to that point. If it's within your means, we'd really like it. If not, subbing to the channel is a great way to support us, or just watching us. We'll see you next time. Bye.
See you guys.